Yeah, that's right. I'm already here. I already have my tea. Oh, that was a little bit of a game lag. Ooh, why are we lagging like that? Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. What is going on here? Howdy, howdy. I'm here. I have my tea for some reason. That's a hell of a lag. Okay, it should be fine now. That was weird as shit. Howdy. Where did I put my lip gloss? Oh, there it is. Everything's going wrong. Have you tried turning off shaders? No! It was fine now. Just randomly had a few moments. Also, hi, Digby. Digby, look! I now have 2. Oh, sick. How are we doing today? Congrats, only 2 more weeks of grinding to do. Hey, I'm about to... Listen, Friday I'm on a plane. Oh god. Everyone's got the Wii out. Hold on, minion guide. Where is mine? What's it called? What's it actually called? Oh, 2. What? I should have it. Where is he? Yeah, I should have the gems. I should have him. Did I pass him up for like cards or something? Oh god, I might have. Oh well. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm grinding. Burning, there is not the roses. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back.
Your boy.
Pandemic Bubble, thank you for 2 months. I appreciate that. And Cuddly Cecilia for 63 months.
63 months carried.
Holy shit. How we doing, everyone? Ads are gonna start soon, but it's okay because we're not actually doing anything major right now. I could have swore I'd gotten this little minion. I'll have to go look. I shall have to check. Can search it? I did search it. I think I don't have it. I think I may have passed it up in favor of other shit. Which is, lit tragic. And wild. And you know, what the heck. That's okay. We're grinding out our shared fates. Starting with Urkopacha. It's unacceptable, really. I like that they come together and they like look like they're talking to each other. That, oh shit. I've forgotten how to play Dark Knight for the most part. Whoa! Yeah, I think the minions required for this hunt to spawn. Let me go over here and see what goofiness I've done. Because I discovered earlier when I nearly capped on thingamabobs that I didn't have framers kits as well. Yeah, I don't have the minion. What the hell? It's only 500. Bruh. How did I manage that? How did I manage that? All right, well. Nice. Nice one, nice one. Feeds the, yeah. Oh, I love that. Learning, learning, not rise. Not follow me. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Anyways, ads are running. People are rolling on up. My inventory's a goddamn mess. What's new? What's new? Why'd we kill that big looper? The hunt. The hunt. It's a hunt. For the hunt, am I right? Where am I going? What was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go see if my fucking... I'm still trying to find this. I don't know, I despise the fact that I picked up ARR hunt bills. For no reason. Other than to get Aetheryte tickets, when there was an easier way to get fucking Aetheryte tickets this whole time! Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. There is? Yeah, go to the Heavens Ward. They don't involve fates. Do the Heavens Ward ones and suddenly you no longer have to suffer fates. It's something, isn't it? Hi, Bubba. Hi. Have I shown y'all my Emmet pen that I got? I know I showed a lot of my loot yesterday, but ain't that cute? Never had an ARR hunt make me do a fate. Oh, it is possible. In fact, I can show you which ones of mine. So this one is a fate. This one. No, wait, not this one. No, not that one. This one is a fate. And then... yeah, I think if I didn't already, this one's a fate as well. You're doing the daily ones. Yeah, I just wanted some allied seals, and I out of instinct, I just picked them all up without realizing I really only need to do the elite one and just vibe, and now I'm suffering because I need one that spawns up here called He's Got Legs! And I refuse to just throw the fucking bill out. I refuse. Refuse. On principle. It'll spawn eventually. Anyways. Brain no worky. In South Thanalan right now, does that not count? I mean, maybe? Where in Southern Thanalan? Because I used the hunt route maker. If this counts, I'll fucking take it, but... Please count. Oh my god, it does count! You mean this whole time? I could have just come here! I hate it. Why would the hunt route thingy make me suffer like this? Get out of my inventory. I don't even want to sell you. Fuck you. What was the other one? I don't know. They're done. That was it. That's all I needed. The rest of them I managed to get the fates on. Oh, leaves a little while me ago. Freedom. I swear there was something off the top of my head. I can't remember what now, but what map was it today? Nope, nope, PvP. Seal Rock. I could perhaps do a little bit more Seal Rock to get some wins. Watch me not win. I had a really good game last night of Seal Rock. That was, Chef's Kiss. Absolutely bodied people. Whatever. I wish to use... Where is Ninja? I should be using my... I'm gonna start using my frontline XP on the classes that are, like, really low. Even though this will be negligible, because I've already done my frontline roulette. Still. Would anyone like to do frontline with me? I could use some... Oh, sick. Cordia. Damn, you have so many alts. I've seen your spreadsheet. I know like, despite having seen the spreadsheet, I'm just constantly... Any other takers? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Harkin, okay, get in here. Load up, brother. Wow, 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 wow. Oh shit, I can stand on this? You're too late! Harkins beat you to it! He said so in the chat. Honestly, I could be convinced to do more than one. Take them, I don't mind. Okay, Sim, get in here. I don't even know what you're queuing. Frontline, brother! It's Seal Rock today, and you know what? I need some Seal Rock wins. I'm halfway to my coat. The coat that I can't die. Just in case some of you actually do need this as a frontline roulette, I'm gonna queue it as a frontline roulette. Well, it's only Seal Rock for 30 more minutes. Well... we'll get one in. I don't even have the... I don't even... Ugh. You can fit 2 queues in that, right? Maybe. You don't get kicked once it swaps over, do you? No. It just will count as the next days. So if we're in a frontline as reset happens, that frontline will essentially dodge the next map. By playing Seal Rock for it. If that makes sense. I think it would kick you out of the queue, but not the game. I'd be up for trying to dodge Shatter. I mean... I definitely prefer Seal Rock over Shatter. Yay! Congratulations to my retainer for leveling up. So while I'm at it, it's time to take these... the sounds... That's a party thing, so that's fine. And this doesn't matter anymore. This one is bad. Okay, there we go. Alright. Shit's fixed. I'm off tomorrow so I can do roulettes in Lucia tomorrow morning. Got to wait for the Switch 2 to be delivered. Oh yeah, Xylus, my roommate, ordered his as well. And tomorrow I need to fucking pack. I need to do laundry tonight and get everything packed for tomorrow. Or packed for Friday, excuse me. I can't wait to tell y'all about this event. I'm waiting for a 2nd gen Switch 2, not making that mistake again. Manny! You and I had the same thought process because I'm pretty sure I got a 1st gen as well. And that sucker heats up and dies so quickly. And secondly, I do not play enough Switch to justify it. And my capture card just is so bad. I don't think I can justify it. I honestly think I could justify a Steam Deck far more than I can a Switch, in all honesty. But that's a massive, massive purchase, so... My Switch one is also fine. Still going fine without issues. Y'all are lucky. I remember, Lydia has one that doesn't have a working fan in it, so she has to play with her Switch in front of like multiple fans in order to keep it from overheating and shutting off. It's mad. I should realistically keep these in here. So much food to get through. God. These fucking quests that keep giving me food. I'm so sick of it. Oh no, the average wait time's 10 minutes. We might actually end up dodging. Come on, everyone. Queue for frontline. I should have it saved on my watch. Yeah, here we go. 57 out of 100. Oh, I can stop watching this. Remove from watch list. And this one. The mouse mode gimmick for Switch 2. Yeah. I had the joy of having my leveling roulette wasted. Oh no. Halone's Cupbearer. That's actually kind of sick. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Damn. I wonder where I've been doing all this. Hey! Hey! Oh! Let's go! We'll be out before reset, you think? If we re-queue, maybe we'll get lucky. Come on, 2 people. 3 people, sorry. Math hard. Okay. Map. Oh yeah. Massive map in the corner. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh. What do you mean uh-oh? Different teams? Maybe. Oof. That's unfortunate. It will be close. It's okay, we're in now. So even if we end up dodging, it'll be... I can't believe Harkin's stream sniping us. For shame. You know, I did take my Ritalin. And yeah, I feel the ADHD flowing through me. Come on. Sick. We've been given a gift. Yellow and blue are just gonna fight it out. I mean, sick. Alright, cool. Everyone's going up. No one's watching this. I do not trust it. And yet, I see all of them out there. I just... They took the top one. I'm actually impressed. There's seriously no blue? I'm actually... wow. This is actually, I'm shocked. Fair enough. I like that we had the same idea. Like, I do not trust just leaving this to chance. They really didn't come for it, though. I'm genuinely just, wow. 10% remaining. Those points are gone. We're about to get new points. Spread for nodes. Nice, okay. This is quite lucky. Try and take that one south. Blue and yellow are still gonna fight each other. That's hilarious. Oh my god. No way. I mean... yeah. Yeah, like, damn. We take those. Yellow? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well... not today. And then blue's collapsing on us as well. This ain't it. This ain't it. They've backed off a bit. The audacity. Okay. The fight's out here. Just wary of blue coming through there. And for taking our points in front of our salad. So true. Yeah, there's gonna be new nodes soon. Okay, sick. Oh my god. Ain't no way. We need to be very careful. Oh shit, I can't see. I can't see! Okay, well. Oh, blue's coming up through here as well. We need to keep these 2 points at the very least. Listen, I ain't getting the amount of kills I got last time, but... Hey, welcome, Tef. As long as they aren't trying to pull some hijinks. Oh my words. I mean, they've got to push in to here, that's the thing. Blue's trying to come around. I say we back off of yellow. Yeah, we do need to take on blue. Yellow are trying to push way in. What is this? Y'all be overextending. Nice one. Okay, let's back off. Blue are the ones that are like right behind us. Point-wise. Well, oh hey cousin, how it be? Hey Sean, it be good. We doing frontline. Of course, yellow be a problem. We need to take on blue though. I may not be able to kill the white mage, but I can, or the paladin, but. Woo! That's a warrior. And that's a ninja. Good. Fantastic. We're a bit too split. We are absolutely a bit too split here. Blue have absolutely pushed up. Shit. We cannot be fighting over small potatoes. We need to take on blue. Why are we taking on yellow like this? We've gone from being in first to being... This is so bad. Like, none of this is gonna matter if we don't stop blue. We have to take on blue. Look at this. Why does no one ever look at the scores? Look at this. Oh my god. We've all got to be on top of it. We have to get on top of it. That point will mean absolutely nothing if we don't take it off them. And now we have to go fight yellow. Yellow now. We gotta fight yellow now. Come on. No, 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 no. Yellow, have it. Damn it. How do you play without the visuals on? Normally I don't. I usually have a macro that allows me to turn off the chaos, but it keeps turning itself back on. Oh my word. Shall we try and dodge again? Okay. I hate monk, but I also have no other classes. Damn. That sucks. Maybe this time will be a little bit better. Wouldn't it be nice if we could pay attention? Definitely wasn't on yellow. With any luck. I feel like none of my attacks do any damage. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. Let me grab some water. Wouldn't it be nice if we could get into a game before the reset happens? And then we can have some fun stuff and like yay! We're in! We're dodging! We're dodging shatter! Oh, happy day! Ba, 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 ba. Oh dear, I see that smiley face. Are we on opposing teams again? This is about to be a bad time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da da. Ba ba da da ba da da ba da da ba do. Oh my lord. Sugar. Way too zoomed in. We gotta not attack the... Wow! Everyone just, like, hello? What the hell? What the heck is this? Oh my lord. Okay, new nodes. Well, they already had one out there. Don't know if there's much we can do about that one, but hey. I don't know why we're not going after... Why are we going after red? There's some weird choices being made here. Not gonna lie. Hi, welcome! Whoopsies! PvP and weird choices. Nah, never happens. Why? Why are we not fighting blue? It's really weird, not gonna lie. There we go. Now we're getting it. Whew, sheesh. Oh, I'm so zoomed in. This is mad. Okay. Let's where are the scores at. Red is now in the lead. We could... we have some choices we could make here. I think maybe... should probably follow the herd, maybe. Red are technically in the lead, but I guess... Oh, red's here too. Okay, perfect timing. Sure. Why not? We'll get these points behind them. They can fight it out. See what happens. Red will absolutely turn up to this, surely. No, they're just gonna fight blue in the cave. Alright. Yeah, here they come. Blue incoming. How much is left on that? 90%. I do not think we should overextend. Especially with blue. How much is left on that node down there? 17%. Okay. Oh! Overextend, you say? Sounds like a plan. Womp womp. Okay. Yeah, let's regroup. Blue's coming. Oh no! Damn it! Ponto! Hey! How you doing? We're doing our roulette. At least the roulette that's... I'm doing pretty good. How you been? Come on, we can't scuff it now. Especially... the heck? Uh-oh. Woo! Been good, been keeping busy raiding. Hell yeah! Oh no, money. Money! No! How could it end like this? You shall be avenged. I think we should maybe keep it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You cannot be serious. There we go. We need to stay on top of these points. They're fighting it out, though. Is it gonna be enough, though? Is it gonna be enough? But not too far north. Yeah. Imagine a PvP mode where, oh my god, what is this? The cave. We need to group up. I don't think this is smart. Like, we've got to take it on. We've got to... We are currently in the lead. If we lose too much for this, like, I think it's important to remember, like, we will lose points if we go in and die. This is... All we have to do is sit back. That is all we have to do. There's a fight happening over here. Red's trying to... Okay. Now we've got to do something. We've got to take on blue. We've got to go to the caves. We've got to go take on the caves. Come on. Oh, there's a point done. No! I guess we should have gone in. I thought we would get more out of that. Ah! Never getting this coat. Well, it's been wonderful. That was certainly something. That was the dumbest fight. Yeah, it was. It was. Okay, I'm not capped. Fighting over that 1 point. I believe it. Oh, I absolutely believe it. Ninja's almost to 70. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Level 100 Astro. Hey! I continue to be repulsed by PvP. Hey, Thazzy. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 69 Ninja. Sometimes you win some, you lose some. You lose some and you lose more. And then you just keep on losing. Oh. I used to enjoy Frontline. I need to try Machinist again in Frontline. Remember those days? Oh, I'm gonna regret it. Nope. No regrets, okay. Good. Great. Cool. That was wonderful. Loved that for me. Just feels like it's always no healing stun lock for me. Full heals for whichever player I'm targeting. Yeah. It's not ideal, is it? I don't know. See, I haven't played... I haven't played, Machinist in frontline for a long time. That can chain if you kill with it. Yeah, Ninja's insane. But out of principle, I just refuse. And by principle, I mean I just don't want to do it. Back when it actually had healers rather than everyone being DPS. Oh yeah. Forgot about those times. Well, now that it's past reset and all that. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, wait, it's past reset. Which means... Can't forget some of the most important dailies. We'll do our society quests. I've done all of these. It means it's time for MSQ Roulette. No, we're not doing... You know I don't do that on stream. Ads are gonna start soon anyway, so this is good. Once we get all my society quests done, we shall mosey on over to doing the healer role quest for dawntraIl. And then as Machinist main, when I frontline, I don't use LB to kill. I use it on people on my team chases to help solidify them getting a kill, but it feels like an outlier because others just say it's bad and I don't get how. I think knowing how to use it is half the battle. Like, that is genuinely half the battle. And also knowing who to target. Knowing who to target is also a big thing. Like, people spend a lot of time attacking the tanks. I'm watching you play and playing FFXIV myself. Hell yeah! People spend so much time attacking the tanks when they should really be attacking the DPS and healers behind them. Because some of the tanks are just nearly impossible to kill unless you have everybody focusing them. You get more for obliterating the people behind them. There's the ads. Such as the Dragoon armed with a cruise missile. Tank half a dozen LBs landing on me. Yeah, people, this is the thing, people waste them. People waste so many LBs on the tanks without realizing they'd be better suited on the people behind. And more often than not, like, it genuinely feels like the other teams get this. But it's so messy. Basically, they overhauled PvP for 5v5 Crystalline Conflict and neglected to consider how some abilities scaled up in frontline. Pretty much. It's always the other teams that coordinate, while my team seems to always have the coordination of a high school group project. The leftovers queue, oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. Nice. I'm already like halfway through 92 on my Dark Knight. This is groovin'. Love that. Next up we have Mamook. Let's go do some fishing. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Luckily we're only doing our dailies real quick. Given that we had... Let me see. Yeah, we'll be able to do bunnies. We're gonna do bunnies today after this, because we'll have the extra bits. Promoting produce. We've already done this one. A measure of influence. I'm gonna need samples for research. Ah, okay, we've done this one as well. We've already done this one as well. Wow, cool. Okay, we don't have to read any of this. We've done it all before! Actually, let's go out this way, up, and then back down. I think that it's the better shout. I like that you can mass gather and turn in the same stuff days later to make this faster. Really? Did not know you could do that. The more you know. The quests repeat, yeah. I didn't know you could just gather the same stuff. The other two were just instant hand-ins. My inventory is a mess as it is, though, so... Like, I really gotta get back to the moon at some point. Because all of these relics in my inventory are just... they're gonna drive me mad. Do you not have room in your armor chest for tools? I mean, yeah, but I'm not using... these tools are not the level that I need them to be. I don't even have max level tools. And then I have, like, some relics in there as well. So no, I don't have space. There's a lot of relics and things that I hold on to. Also, who do you think you're talking to? Space? You mean you haven't finished your cosmic tools? No. I have not. There is so much to do in this game. Need y'all to understand there's so much going on. I'm not... am I in the right place? I store my relics in a dedicated retainer. I could probably do that. I still have to get around to cleaning up my retainers, which is a mess in itself. There's so much cleaning up that I have to do at some point. There we go. Like, I have one retainer that has, like, a bunch of tokens from raids and things. But it's a problem for another day. Right now they can stay in my inventory and it's not the end of the world. It just means my inventory is going to continue to be a bit of a mess. I don't need solutions right now. Solutions will happen eventually. I just... Why can't I build a personal warehouse for all my stuff on the island, Squeenix? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I hate that they're giving me normal cordials. Dislike that very much. Oh, what am I gonna do with normal cordials? Come on. Okay, so that should leave just enough. 6, yes. It's free to discard those. Oh, I do. Believe me. We'll hit an upgrade on the bunnies. I don't know. Be careful what you wish for. The names. Keeping way. What do you need? I wonder if we'll get it in one. Bad ERP. Let's see. Did it happen? No, next one. Okay, so we gotta do one of... We'll do both of them. And then upon turning one of them in... We're getting it done! I'm staying on top of it. It's happening. Is this the one where I have to say, okay, do I have that on this macro? No. Okay. Staying on top of it, there's been an entire expansion since it released. Oh my god! I'm doing it, aren't I? I'm doing it, aren't I? It's only been over 2 years. Oh my god. It's happening now, okay? I don't want to be made to feel bad about it. When I'm really proud that I'm finally feeling the drive to do it now. Just got an interesting email. You weren't planning to take the train to your trip, right? No, I'm flying. Because there's a strike on Friday. As long as I can get to the airport. Rory, you recall that curious character? Not by train, you can't. I'll look into it later. Recall that curious character we've seen, for lack of a better term, lurking around about Hopper's Hold, don't you? Well, I hear that they also spend a great deal of time lurking about the Watcher's Palace. A regular lurking way, that one. So in any case, it seems that the Dreaming Workshop isn't meeting their needs. I should like to ask them how we could be more helpful. Would you join me?
Your boy.
Evening Mouse and chat. Hope everyone is well. What mount was that you were flying earlier? Looked like a pile of leaves.
Hey! Thank you so much for 52 months. It's the mount that you get from the custom deliveries you do with Andon. in the Fairyland. You can start them at this quest to start that custom delivery quest line is in the Crystarium, and I'm pretty sure it's a sheep. Perfect, I've already checked all our nooks and crannies, so with any luck, they'll be lurking by the Watcher's Palace as we speak. Sorry for the bad news. It's something that I'll have a look at. After. Better yet, I can just text someone real quick. What server are you on? Is it crowded? I play on Chaos Omega. They can't see that. Aleph, this is somebody on TikTok, but thank you. What? Same. Perhaps they grew tired of the view and decided to take their lurking elsewhere. Oh snap, look. Oh, it's them! Quickly, before they slip away! Hail, my good way! If I'm not mistaken, you have come to enjoy the offerings of our dreaming workshop a number of times, have you not? Enjoy? Hardly. Though I suppose watching you pointlessly exert yourselves has been entertaining enough. That's good. But I was hoping that we might assist you in finding a dream of your own. And what is it you expect me to dream of? Fanciful machines? Colorful cuisines? I think not. Without the people of Aetheris to delight in them, such pursuits are meaningless, one and all. I cannot say I agree. No matter. Your exertions have their place in supporting my petition to Living Way. When she authorizes my hibernation, I shall dream sweet dreams at last. Shit, you're right about that train business. I'm actually... That is probably the worst timing for a train strike for me. Because now I have to spend a shit ton of money getting to the airport. But you know what? You know, good for them. Go on, do your strike. Best of luck to them. I hope they get all their demands and things. But Fuck. At least you know in advance. I mean, knowing in advance doesn't change the fact that it could be anywhere from like 50 to 100 euros in like taxi fees, basically. Damn. Could be worse, I guess. So their dream is to sleep? That's a lot of nonsense, if I do say so myself. You can hardly follow your dreams while you're asleep. Perhaps Livingway will understand better than I do. Sounds like our ashen-furred friend has spoken of this matter to her before. Should have used the aetherite. Shit, you're right. Why didn't I think about that? Go on a hike to the airport the day before and set up camp in the departures. God, that sounds like hell. Like, genuine hell. I don't think... Like, I won't say when my flight is, but it's late. I don't think you understand, like, how... If it were genuine... Not even joking. If it were an earlier flight, I may have considered having a trek into Schiphol and then just suffering through it. Why is it so difficult to find anyone today? Livingway! Yeah, but only if I should have used an aetherite. What was I thinking? There you are, Livingway. Might we have a word? So soon? I thought your project was proceeding apace. Overall, yes, but we're struggling with one way in particular. Are you familiar with an Ashenford Loperate? Red eyes, mysterious, absolutely adorable when they open their mouth. Until they open their mouth? Okay. Oh yes, I was aware they had paid a visit to Hopper's Hold, but I wasn't aware that you were aware. Perhaps you may yet succeed where I have not. You are aware, Aurora, that the Loperates were created to prepare the moon for man's arrival, and that these preparations required substantial time and effort. All bent toward our common goal in their own way, but some Loperans went above and beyond, one in particular. The very same. This most passionate of ways took the name Counseling Way. Their role was to lend a listening ear and provide advice to the people of Aetheris, something we anticipated would be sorely needed, given the abrupt displacement you all were about to face. More than any other, they sought to understand your people. They studied, they practiced, and they looked forward to the day where they would finally meet you. As you can imagine, the change of plans came as a terrible shock. They became uninterested in their former pursuits and are adamant that naught of worth remains for them to do. What do you mean? There's so much therapy they could provide. I can name so many. So many. So many instances in which they would have benefited. I was unable to persuade them otherwise, and after some time they disappeared from the borough altogether. It was shortly thereafter that other Loperates began sighting an Ashenford Way wandering Mare Lamentorum. Oh dear. Yep. Even I didn't recognize them at first. I wondered whence this new way had sprung. Then I watched them stand out there gazing at the sky at Aetheris, and I realized it was the grief that had changed them, the loss too heavy to bear. It came as no surprise when they asked to be put back into hibernation. Yet I cannot allow it. Even with the final days averted, there must be a place for us in this world. I know there is. We need only reach out our paws. Damn right. I said as much, but it's as if they cannot hear me, and no matter how many times I refuse them, they return with their petition for eternal sleep. It would be a tragedy to lose a Loperate with so much love in their heart. We must find a way to help them, to give them a new dream. Not that I know what that would be. They could literally still give therapy. Thank you for telling us of this, Living Way. We should ask the others for help. This matter is of dire import. I shall see you in Hopper's Hold soon, then. A moment, Aurora. If anyone can save Counseling Way, it's you, Lot. And they can be saved. I must believe that. So please, do everything in your power on behalf of Loporrit kind. I beseech you. They can literally still be a counselor. If there were ever a time. We just send the Warrior of Light to kick the shit out of them instead. And yet... There you are. Come, we must bring Managing Way into our confidence. So what do we do? This Counseling Way has visited the workshop several times, correct? Yet we have seen no measurable results thus far. And they are not the only Loporrit who have been dissatisfied with our offerings. Though a significant portion have gravitated to the dreams on display, many remain uninterested. We must try a different tack, one that targets this demographic specifically. I see, but what could a Loporrit who doesn't fancy music or mechanics or mealtime possibly enjoy? We might look to what else they have in common. Assuming my mental register is correct, and it usually is, the remaining Wayward Ways had roles that would have involved direct contact with the people of Etheirys. In addition to consulting roles like Counseling Ways, there were those specializing in guiding the people around our facilities, interpreting, and other aspects of hospitality. Oh, that means all of them would have been especially disappointed to find out that our guests weren't coming. They could hardly carry out their work alone. Alone? What if we didn't wait for them to take interest in a new dream all by themselves? What if we bring everyone together and work toward a common goal? It may remind them what it's like to have a purpose again. Teamwork is key, to be sure, but what sort of project could we give them? How about a new spaceship? You heard of cosmic exploration? Do you have any ideas, Aurora? Not singing, please, no singing. Never underestimate the value of art. Such as painting? Look at these boring walls we have. Surely they could use a touch of paint. Or gasp, a mural. Expressing oneself through art is a proven means of processing negative experiences, though some may prefer a medium other than paint. Never fear. I shall arrange for a variety of supplies. At minimum, we can expect to attract Counseling Way's attention once more. Just where we want them. Paying attention. For the time being, let us focus on gathering as many Wayward Ways as possible. With you here, it should be easy. Even the most listless Loporrit would jump at the chance to work together with a representative of mankind. You'll never top the mural we have in Idleshire. Yeah. Should we take an example? We only need to find them again. Counseling Way. This whole time? You mean to tell me? GG. Oh, GG. You want to create something together? Is that allowed? I can't see much point to it. Yet I can hardly refuse a request from a person of Etheirys, even now. If only we had introduced counseling weight to Zoralia, a lot of problems would have been solved. Literally, this is exactly what I'm saying. Express my feelings through art? That sounds difficult. Though if it helps people, or even just you, I suppose we can give it a try. Painting? I don't know much about art, I'm afraid. But if you insist, I can join you as moral support. My job was supposed to be helping people in need, after all. Over here. Thanks to your persuasive personing, we have more participants than we know what to do with. I jest, of course. Managing Way always knows what to do. Speaking of which, they've asked that you create a few palettes. Some of our painters would like to use a great many colors. As always, Managing Way has provided supplies for your convenience and ours. More can be had from the Dreaming supporter if you need them. Leave it to me. My med timer's gonna go off in 3 minutes. I may step away to make sure that no one else attempts to paint the wall with Cooking Way's frosting, but I trust that you will find me here when you're done. Just in time to prevent further frosting-based incident. I'll take those off your paws. Loppers really go through art surprised. Art supplies. I shall see these distributed to our artists post-haste. I can hardly wait to see the finished product. Aww. I had hoped they would enjoy themselves, but I never imagined they would become so absorbed in their work, nor create such a magnificent mural. This is by far our greatest success yet. Art? Truly, you're making my task too easy. Oh my gosh, depressing way. Counseling way! Do not call me that. 'Tis a relic of a life I care not to remember. Noted. Would you like to try your paw at painting? Not particularly. Wow. Okay. There is a distinct lack of unified vision here, yet somehow it works. Art is a mystery indeed. I had no idea that art could be so liberating. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Fun? Perhaps I once knew what that was like. Oh my god. Oh my god. With all of the Loporrits we've helped, I'd like to think we've done our part. Still, we cannot stop. No, we will not stop. Not until we've helped Counseling Way and anyone else who has yet to find a dream. The imaging station is now open, allowing once wayward ways to vent their innermost emotions through creative pursuits. There are yet Loporrits that want for new purpose, however. Continue expanding the workshop to see what dreams may come. You know that Bunny listens to My Chemical Romance. Oh, 100%. 100%. Every other emo band of the 2000s. Okay, now we can do 3 more. We have 3. Our imaging station has been awash with ways eager to try their paws at painting. However, as with many of our endeavors, zealousness has overwhelmed available supply, and we find ourselves at a loss. A loss of paint, in that case. Painting Way is just left for Loving Way's darlings to gather the necessary supplies for more. Might you lend them their support? Lend them your support? I haven't the heart to explain to another way we're currently out of Sunshine Yellow. Okay. Aurora, might I trouble you for a moment? While it warms the heart to see so many ways excited about painting, it has come to our attention that certain artists are allowing their creativity to overflow the bounds of the imaging station. I do not condone the destruction of creative endeavors, but neither can I forgive infringement of the rules. Would you be so kind as to scrub away the unauthorized artwork? Aww. I think it's more depression than emo, but sure. I mean, yeah, it's definitely depression. Aurora, I'm in desperate need of your assistance. We have recently discovered a genius among our ways. Her indubitable skill and logic-defying innovation have quickly shown her to be a paragon of the Loporrit art world. Consider my distress, then. When she came to me seeking an assistant, though all our ways possess eagerness and creativity in bounds, none, I fear, could understand her vision. None, perhaps, except you. Her name is Sparking Way, and I've been told to direct you to the striking brand in Northern Mare Lementorum where she waits. I cannot claim to understand the methods of a genius, but I beg that you assist her with whatever she requires. Picasso Way. I mean, their reason for existing no longer exists. Except kind of does! This is what gets me! What the heck? Why can't we leave this here? Excuse me? The paint melts away with ephemeral beauty. Even cleaning can be creative. Oh, there's some over there. Half of Eorzea is traumatized by the calamity, and half of Eorzea, and the other half is by the end of days. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There are so many who are traumatized one way or another. If there were ever a time for a counseling rabbit. And none of them are coming to the moon anymore. It's one of the reasons why I like the Margaret payoff so much. Yeah. Why not send that Loporrit down? You must be Aurora. Managing Way said you would come. My name is Sparking Way. I hear you are comfortable with handling explosive materials. That is comforting to hear. Indeed. Here, throw this at me. There's no need to look so alarmed. As far as kerosene tanks go, it's rather small. Although, just as liable to ignite upon impact. Art is pain, Aurora, and pain is inspiration. So throw it at me! Throw it with all your might! Ah! The hell? Oh, once more. I've not seen it yet. Not felt it sear my eyes. Hit me, Aurora, one more time. I have it. I have it. Oh, spark of inspiration, with this broken form I shall create you. Thank you, Aurora. Managing Way will see that you are duly rewarded. I must return to my atelier before the light of my eyes or inspiration fades. Hoping I might ask for your help. Currently gathering your mushrooms that will make our pigment sparkle is something wonderful. But if you could help prepare some other supplies for me, our paint shall be done in half the time. You seem to have clever fingers, so could you make me a small agitator? And before you try a person joke, I mean the tool. I needed to mix the paint. This is doing some... Make sure I have any extra supplies you need. Hi, Bubba. Finished already? A creative element's essential to the elaborate who keeps the paint abundant, bright, and sparkly. Lovely, just what the artist ordered. I've finished up here, so I'll head back and start mixing. Thank you for your help, and do see Managing Way about a reward. You've earned it. Too many people saying, isn't that you? Teehee. The bunnies need your help. Exactly. We're trying. We're gonna cure depression. Why don't we just make some antidepressants and say, hey, can you try this? Surely we have the technology. Now that is the look of a woman who has made a significant contribution to the happiness of artistic lopperates. Testing SSRIs on bunnies, that's a good look. No, I didn't mean it like that! You strive to create with one stone ball. Be it an art or destiny is nothing but inspirational. It truly demonstrates the strength of each of our ways. Through the creativity you have been helping us cultivate, we are slowly awakening our full potential. Self-congratulatory though it may sound to say, I do believe our future shines bright upon the horizon. Thank you for cleaning those up. Another moment and we'd all be subject to Living Way's wrath. You may be pleased to hear that our creative culprit has been apprehended and given a strict talking to. Apparently deliberately shirking the rules is an integral part of their artistic process, but such a reason shouldn't belie common courtesy. I must give some thought as to how one manages such a creative desire. I believe I heard an explosion. My trust Sparky Lady was satisfied with your assistance? Well, you do often hear of artists suffering for their craft, so I imagine the scale for geniuses must exceed all supposition. I do hope she manages to finish her art before art finishes her, as it were. I shall check upon her later to see if she requires any further assistance. In the meantime, please accept this as thanks for supporting the proliferation and success of Lopperit fine art. On behalf of all the Lapras, I thank you for your aid. The Fluffle prospers. Thank you, Milthing Way. Much appreciated. Rainbow hopping rug. We love that. Ooh, look at that. I can afford the music. Yay. Look at this mural, though. Greening way. My dream is to stand out in green. How do I look? Please say green. Groovy. We love that. By golly, we've done it. We've done our dailies. It's time to lock in. It's done it again! Literally was not moving, didn't click on anything. It did half of it. And it didn't summon us. Speaking of locking in, how's the big fishing? Oh, it's going. I even have M-lock in the thing now. I literally have gotten into a habit of taking my hands off the keyboard now. And off my mouse. Because of how superstitious I am about this. It's so random. Unless I'm doing something subconsciously. Does it have fractional weights still, or was that another one? That was a different one. This one does not have any fractional weights or anything like that. It works like 90% of the time. And then randomly, like in this moment, where nothing should be stopping it from summoning Eos, it just doesn't do it. And once again, I cannot stress enough that 90% of the time, it works perfectly fine with no issues. Okay, so let me get words on stream up. And big fishing's going well, except I need to I need to pentameld my or put some melding into my gathering gear, because there's a bunch of fish that I actually can't even go and attempt to get. Alright, chat, I am going to... Maybe if you bump your desk, that moves the mouse. Like, even still, though, moving the mouse shouldn't do anything to stop that. It's if I click, like, right thing or whatever, that it'll stop it. Hey, Rana! Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, chat. Here's what's groovin'. Here's what's happening. We are about to do our healer role quest for dawntraIl, and then following that, we will be doing the capstone quest for all the roles of dawntraIl. We're gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a pot of tea, and then we're gonna hop into it. It's happening. All right. So strap in, everyone. Thank you for the rate! I very much appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just making some tea. And then we'll be back to it. Well, damn. Y'all really knocked that out of the park, not gonna lie. Okay. I've got my tea. It's a brewing. Yeah, it's just... It's not like brewed, you know what I mean? Da 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 da. Okay. Whew. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed your words on stream. Just moving some stuff out of the way. Even though this will just be hot water. There we go. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, ads are gonna start now? Are you kidding me? We just took the break! I don't own a microwave, for one, to be clear. To be clear, I do not own a microwave. I refuse. I refuse. I have a kettle. I live in Europe. Come on. And I have a desktop kettle warmer that keeps my teapot warm while it brews. Well, shit. Everyone, we're gonna have 3 minutes of ads so that people don't have to deal with pre-rolls. Would you just like more words on stream in the meantime? Well, shit. What the hell? Muse isn't one of the words? This is lame. What about this? Oh, there's not 2 S's. That was a stab. Needs to be 5 now? Oh my god, fine. Oh wait, that's 2 S's as well. I think the L is fake, y'all.
Welcome to hell. It's me, your boy, Jesus.
What if that's it? No, I couldn't guess it. Who was it? Novin, thank you for 89 months! Ads are running, so you know, words on stream. Oh, it's an A. Oh yeah, you would guess, y'all guessed that earlier. It's strange. I never actually get to take part in words on stream. Because I'm usually up walking around. This is kind of fun. I can see why y'all like this. Taser? No. Batter, maybe? No, beats? I'm bad at this, wow. What's the hidden letter? D is hidden. Oh. Yay, I got one! Oh wait. You said the... Damn, y'all are good at this. What the hell? I do wish it would show us. Is there, like, no way to... Is there no... No, there really isn't any way to have it show us. Oh, we nearly got all of them. Oh shit, our ad's over now? That was quick. Okay, welcome back everyone. I actually got so caught up in that I didn't realize. Okay, let's do this. In the sting of things. What business do you have with me? I was told you needed help. Ah, my apologies. You were Brookivu's guest, were you not? I am, Knifepine, and I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Jacques Tarol to reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what is your name? Aurora Nyx! Aurora, rest assured I shall remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the passage of the Unbound. It is known as the Heartstring, and the soul of a dread scorpion. One of the Taral Vidral is sealed within. The creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins produced within the body. and it was a menace to all. Those granted the heartstrings gifts may wield this fearsome power as they see fit. We believe the thieves have already taken it across the ocean to Eorzea, and will doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Thus I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by the heartstrings toxins in that faraway land. I won't mince words. You are precisely the sort of woman I seek, and we must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid? Aiding those in need is what I do best. Fine, but don't expect any miracles. That's the most healer thing I could ever say. You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand, then. While I was making inquiries here in Tuliol regarding the thieves' whereabouts, some Eorzean merchants told me a rather intriguing tale. Specifically, those returning from Limsa Laminsa bring fell tidings. Tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. Shit. An all too familiar account, as the heartstring allows mastery over all manner of poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize the Scorpion's gift, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. It seems to me the brigands are the masterminds of these strange incidents, harnessing the treasure's power for their own nefarious ends. Loshkana, the village elder's daughter, makes for Limsa Laminsa in pursuit of the heartstring. I intended to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. Loshkana insisted I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. I must ask that you cross the sea in my stead and provide Loshkana with aid. Considering that our enemy wields deadly poisons, the danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on when she departed, I presume she's arrived at her destination by now. She boarded a merchantman captained by a woman named Baldbrida, who is primarily based in Limsa Laminsa. She may be able to help you locate Loshkana. Are you really playing the game if your DPS isn't eating every Vuln stack known to mankind? DPS tank is mostly the tanks. But also mostly DPS as well. Just with whichever melee you happen to have. Yo, what? Huh? A fairy tale come true. Oh, is that the... Yeah, I know what that is. Hi, I'm Baldbrida, and if you're planning to sell your healing services to me and my crew, don't. My ship ain't setting sail for a short while. I'm actually looking for someone. Fairy glamour. Yeah, looking for a Tirali woman named Loshkana? Aye, she made the crossing with us, trying to retrieve some sort of treasure, as I recall. I told her Hawker's Alley was her best bet for the latest chatter, so you may find her wandering thereabouts. Keep an eye out for a Hyuran lass in a red tunic carrying a spear on her back. She can't have gone too far. Ah. A Lancer. Fairy glamour. What do you mean fairy glamour? Wait, maybe I don't know what this is. Celine. As in Celine can look different. As in my precious fairy. What do you mean? Like, turn her into what? Eggy glamours? I mean... It could be the other fairy, Carbuncle, or Eggy. Oh, I think this is... this way. Like how you can make Carby into a Frit. Alright, I understand. How do you do? Oh, hello! Oh, hello there, stranger. Can I help you? Hi. Nyapine sent you? Nyapine, maybe? To help, did he? Seeing as I've hit something of a dead end, your timing couldn't be better. I suppose proper introductions are in order, then. I'm Lushkana of dawntraIl, and you are? I'm Aurora Nix of Limza Laminza. A pleasure to meet you, Aurora. With that, we're strangers no longer. I'm not sure how much Nyapine's already told you, but I assume you'll want to hear more about the day of the theft. Alright. My father and Nyapine has set a trap using one of the heart stings toxins. I've been saying heartstrings this whole time. Dyslexic moment. Strikes again. And we're on their way to return the treasure to its resting place. But an evil presence stirred in the wilds that night. Mechanical dolls with great glowing eyes leapt from the shadows and gravely wounded them both. My father survived the encounter, thankfully, but he was unable to give chase, and convalesces now in my home village. The culprit's faces eluded him in the darkness, but he heard two voices, a man's and a woman's. He recognized neither, so we're certain they aren't from our village. Whoever those two were, they must have been the ones controlling the dolls before making off with the heartsting. Brokivu said they're part of the passage of the Unbound, but I'm afraid that's all I know of the culprits. Still, that may change if I can ascertain the cause of the recent blinding incidents that have occurred here. Unfortunately, I haven't had much luck asking around. The thought of addressing every one person here is, well, overwhelming. Mood. When you're from a remote village like mine, the few I've attempted to speak with are too busy to even listen in the first place. You, on the other hand, look ready to take on the world, or at least the city. I'm sorry to ask this of you so soon after we met, but could you help me gather the latest hearsay at the markets? My pleasure. I came up in these markets. Many, many thanks. I'll search the quieter districts for clues in the meantime, and hopefully not get myself lost along the way. What do I have to do to unlock this fairy thing? Because honestly, I wouldn't mind just quickly knocking that out. Do I have to go anywhere specific? Do I have to... Some dialogue and waiting at a spot. Sick. Let's get it out of the way real quick and then we can carry on. All at the guild. Amazing. Hi. Aurora, how fortuitous. Might you spare a moment? I recently received word that you've been researching Scholars of Nim at the behest of Marauders Guild member. Is that right? Sure is. And as a result, you can now call upon a fairy to aid you. Fascinating. Might I trouble to meet you downstairs to practice? This is exactly like the other thing. This is literally the same as the other one. I have a question, actually. This is... Hold on, I'll ask it after this. Oh, hot tea. Oh, that's the perfect temperature right now as well. Apologies for the wait. For what I wish you to attempt is a technique which you already employed with your Eggy. Come on out, fairy. How charming. The tales do little to capture its beauty. This fairy is no doubt manifested in the image of what you most closely associate with fairies, but my research suggests this form is not immutable. Indeed, though a fundamental form may have incorporated into... This is actually the same. This is actually the same. I literally remember doing this exact thing. I'm just, yeah. Theory holds, does not to affect its capability of healing. Yeah, we can conclude this. Like, just... So, here's my question. Does this mean on my summoner, I can make my carbuncle look like a fairy? So that on the Scholar Summoner, maybe? I think so. Because that would be kind of sick. I would actually really adore that, truly. Try Pet Glamour, unsure. Let's try it after we complete this real quick. Thank you again for your help. You've proved quite the spectacle. Thank you. Appreciate that. Try it, but I think not. Okay, quick. For science! Is it Pet Glamour with a U? No, boo! So it is... Let me do that, come on. Or at least give us a special fairy. I just want a fairy all the time. Okay. It would have been so much cooler. Lightning incidents, I know of them. Started with some bad fruit at a stall in Knocker's Alley. A few bites in and folks suddenly go writhing on the ground like beach sea serpents, claiming they can't see a bloody thing. I don't blame them for raising hell with the shopkeep neither. Poor sods couldn't move an ill until the treatment came and they could see properly. Shopkeep was rightly furious about the whole ordeal and took it up with his longtime supplier. Escalated into a real spectacle, it did. Turns out the same problem was occurring at other stalls and with fruit from different suppliers, so it don't make sense to pin the blame on individual sellers if the whole supply chain's tainted. Even now, nobody knows what's causing it. Grim business, I tell you. It's not power gen I would teach you. Saying this vlog-ons for this. You have to put the current thing first, then what you want to change to after. The recent chaos in the markets, I'm told the Yellow Jackets have been thoroughly investigating the matter in cooperation with the Adventurers Guild. If you're in a hurry, there's a Yellow Jacket making her rounds by way of the Fisherman's Guild. She'll be a good one to ask. We're gonna have to go back to the Fisherman's Guild after we talk to this other person. Why, yes, I know about the blinding incidents. I experienced it firsthand. I was rather peckish, so I purchased some fruit from a local stall and took a few bites on my way home. But before I knew it, my vision went dark. Stood there, shaking and crying, terrified of what would happen if the darkness never faded. I thought I was alone, until I heard a woman nearby howling with laughter. Fortunately, I didn't suffer for long. A passing adventurer cured my sight with Asuna, and I went about the rest of my day as though nothing happened. But I haven't been able to look at fruit the same way since. Okay, but you sense there's more to be found. Seek out the Yellow Jacket on patrol who may have heard of further incidents. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? We want to go over here. Fisherman's Guild. Of course. My brain immediately went to, oh yeah, ocean fishing. It's down here. Silly me. 12 be good. You're Aurora Nyx, aren't you? The Aurora Nyx. It's an honor to meet the realm's vaunted hero up close. Is there aught I can assist you with? I hear all sorts on my rounds, so if it's information you're after, you've come to the right person. Oh yeah. I'm looking for some information. Ah, yes. The serial blindings. They're causing a terrible ruckus around here. You know, a woman in red came this way a few moments ago, asked this very same. I take it you two are acquainted? Yeah. Ah, I thought so. As I told her, another incident was reported yesterday morning. The victim bought fruit from a local vendor, took a few bites, and temporarily lost all vision. Same as the rest. The vendor in question was last seen to the south of the Octant, so I'm headed there next to follow their trail. You're welcome to join me if it'll help your investigation. Okay. Feels wrong not to have food on. He's paralyzed. We've got to do something. But I have no talent for healing magics, and I don't have any spine drops on me either. Perhaps Asuna will do the trick? On it. I got you. You alright there, buddy? I'm healed? I'm healed! I'll take the 12! And you lot, of course. Excellent work, Aurora. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I owe you my thanks as well. Now, I hate to ruin the mood, but I'll need to report this to my superiors. Could you tell us what transpired here before we found you, sir? It was awful. Just awful, I tell you. I was walking home after another arduous day at work, minding my own business, when a Lalafellid merchant suddenly called out to me. You, my good man, you look exhausted, he said. Why not soothe your weary spirit and fill your empty belly with one of the realm's sweetest apples? You've earned it. Nay, you deserve it. Some Snow White bullshit. 'Twas a tempting sales pitch, but I wasn't keen to gamble on potentially cursed fruit. Sensing my apprehension, he proudly declared his merchandise safe to eat. And you just believed him? He sounded sincere enough, even took a bite of the apple himself. No tainted fruit here, he boasted. Just normal, honest-to-God's produce. He sold me the apple at a reasonable discount, and all seemed well. That is, until I took my first bite, and numbness spread through my body like wildfire. I collapsed to the ground, struggling to speak a single word. The vendor and his fruit had suddenly betrayed me, yet I knew not how. As I fell, a woman's shrill laughter echoed from a few yalms away, and the vendor soon followed. I never saw the woman for myself, what with the whole not being able to move business, but between her laughing fits, she made mention of a heart sting or some such. Oh, you poor dear. And this woman you mentioned? You're positive she spoke the word heart sting? As surely as the wind blows. For a mercy, neither she nor her vendor friends tried to steal my belongings, but they've certainly stolen my dignity. I hope those conniving charlatans get what's coming to them. This dangerous fruit we're dealing in. First blindness, now paralysis. But first things first, I should escort this man home. If you have a mind to pursue the perpetrators further, then have care out there, alright? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. There's no doubt about it then. Our thieves are at large, right here in Limsa Limenza. The blinding toxin is simple enough to master, but it's unsettling how quickly they've learned to inflict paralysis as well. I just don't see what purpose this all serves. Were you able to learn anything of their motives? So they take pleasure in their victims' pain, but nothing more. At least nothing more that we know of. Whatever their true aim may be, we must discover it quickly, before more victims suffer at their hands. A hunter must adapt to their environment if they wish to snare their prey, but I have so much to learn about this place. Still, I've tracked them this far, which is a good start. For the time being, I'd like to petition those officers in yellow for any new information they acquire on the Heartsting's whereabouts. When we come across any promising leads, I hope I can count on your support again. Da-da-da-da. Say, Aurora, could you spare a moment? I'm literally here. I'll try and start on a positive note then. The good news is that there have been no further incidents involving poison fruit. I should be happy about that, but it's not exactly conducive to tracking down our thieves. Despite my best attempts, my investigation's at a standstill. Might have moved on. Aurora! Oh, hey. I bring news from the Coral Tower. A Lalafellan man matching the description of that fruit vendor was seen leaving the city with a Hyaran woman. It seems they were making for Aleport. We've increased patrols of late, so if I had to guess, the culprits are finding it harder to operate within the city. Seems we forced them to withdraw for the time being. Aleport, you say? That's on this island, isn't it? Yes, that's right. It's possible to go on foot, but the ferry by the Fisherman's Guild can take you straight there. While we Yellow Jackets must continue to keep an eye on things here, it's reassuring to know that an adventure of Aurora's caliber is on the case. If you plan to pursue the suspects, Ailport's your best bet. Alright. That said, I should get back to work. It was an honor to meet you and your friend Aurora. Safe travels to you both, and give those crooks a good thrashing for me. The city's protectors place so much trust in your abilities. I'm lucky to have you on my side. When I first set sail for Eorzea, I feared I'd never see the Heartsting again, but we're one step closer to bringing it home. In any event, we'd best find our way to the port town before that pair of troublemakers defiles another fruit supply. I'll go on ahead to take the ferry. Meet me in Aleport once you're ready. We can just pop down there now. Whee! Wow, 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 wow. I'm sorry, this person's name is Dialogue Skipper. Alright. Report him. Hey, Shike! For 40 gil? Boo this man. Dialogue Skipper. In my Final Fantasy 14? That better be an alt. Ah, there you are, Aurora. You're a welcome sight among such unfamiliar scenery. Ferry Skipper was eager to teach me all about this area on the ride here, so I believe I have a general idea of what's what. I wouldn't want to lose my bearings on a hunt this important. I asked him about our merchants, but he said he hadn't seen a pair like that. The skipper did mention another merchant, though, one who's well versed in the comings and goings of his fellow traders. If anyone sighted our unlikely duo, it's him. Let's hope it's enough to put us on the culprit's trail again. The merchant we seek should be peddling his wares by the gates to Skull Valley, so let's start there. I have a theory. The Lalafell isn't a Lalafell. and that's why it didn't affect him. Eating the apple, I mean. Do, 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 do. Hey, can I help you? You sure can. What you know? Lalafell and I are traveling together. I have spied them, though I'd never seen him before, and they certainly made an impression. It's a Lalafell-sized kid? No, I think it's a mammoth. They sold some potions and elixirs to a pair of fresh-faced adventurers on the cheap, from what I can tell. If those merchants really are culprits, then those potions are most likely tainted with toxins. Toxins, you say? That don't bode well. The adventurers who bought them, a marauder named Weiselum, and a conjurer named Zerig, already left for their next job. They said we were escorting one of the local farmers over the Swift Perch. They're good lads, the two of them. They've been making life easier for the small folk here ever since they arrived, and I'd hate to see something happen to them. Someone needs to warn them about those potions right quick. Leave that to us. Swift Perch is southeast of here, yes? Let's find him before the poison takes hold. Off we go. Do 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 do. Hanar, thank you for 78 months. Oh, I see. Mammoths. Where's my bird? There we go. Chocobo acquired. And for good measure. Aiding. Whew, thank the gods you found us when you did. Those potion sellers must have swindled us. One draught of elixir was all it took to send Zerig into the most furious fit of hiccups I've ever seen. Poor bastard couldn't cast a single spell. Who are you calling a poor bastard? If the heart stings toxins are at work here, we should be able to cleanse them with Asuna, just like last time. I'm sorry, did you say, oh, sod it. We'll probably have plenty of time to chat after Zerig stops hiccuping up a storm. I'd hate to ask more of you, but if you could cast Asuna on my partner, it would be much appreciated. Yeah, I got him. I got some, don't you worry about a thing. I can speak again. You have my thanks. Bloody hells. First we waste our hard-earned coin on poison potions, and now there are killer mammoths on the loose? What's the world coming to? Who goes there? Show yourself! Oh me, oh my. Our spear-wielding friend is sharp of eye. Oh no. It was a Lalafell. And the mammoths are just extra. You're the frauds from Ailport! Why, yes! And watching your scrawny compatriot suffer was the highlight of our evening. I admit the poison was meant to silence him, but hiccups? Which was comedy at its finest. Perhaps the elixir reacted with the venom. Regardless, we've had our fill of fun from the results, so I shan't complain. Venom? You must be the thieving cowards from the passage of the Unbound. Oh my sweet fairy apple, you know us? I suppose that means we're famous. I can't believe it. Who am I kidding? Yes, I can. Indeed, I am the passage of the Unbound's alchemist extraordinaire, the illustrious Elrat, and I'm so very, very pleased to make your acquaintance. Kokonoa, at your service. Eloret's helping hand and master of mammoths. Your garb is ever so familiar to me, my dear. Ah, don't tell me. You hail from that little village in Tyrol, don't you? My goodness, you've come a long way. How was the voyage? Enjoying the sights? Enough. You've got a lot of explaining to do. Starting with the reason you took the heart sting. Is this part of your organization's grand scheme? Well, the apple bites back. 'Tis true that my unbound compatriots harbor lofty ambitions, yes, but I have no interest in overthrowing nations. I merely crave the mires of chaos they promise me. Thank you for the follow. I aim to bring more laughter into this dreary world, one mischief and a few handy poisons at a time. Kokonoa and I are having oodles of fun expanding our repertoire of toxic treats. Yet there's no greater kill to our thrills than a healer who can whisk our hard work away. Unless, of course, I master a toxin even she can't cure. Oh, I do love a challenge! I've been reading it as heartstring this whole entire time as well. It's taken me a hot minute to sort of, you know. Now, I hate to leave you, my dears, but our work here is done, and we've a busy schedule ahead of us. Mammoths to mend, venomous misdeeds to master. Ta-ta for now! No, wait, damn you! Oh, that stench smells like a corpse to shat itself. Damn. This odor is too much to bear. Take me home to the Twelveswood, Wilson. Wilson. The air is cleaner there. Oh no. Don't you dare give out on me, Zarek. We've still got a job to do. We mustn't keep our client waiting any longer, but we're in your debt. Thank you again for everything, Mr. Loshkana, and this here is Aurora. Take care of each other out there. See you. Much as I'd like to track down the Unbound, I know better than to tread further into their territory without a plan. For now, I think we best return to Limsa. Alright. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Oh wait. Let's just go this way. Thank you for the support back there, Aurora. Asuna truly does work wonders. And that Elrat. I can't stop thinking about what she said. My blood boils knowing that this is all some sick game to her. How dare she toy with the heart sting for her own amusement? Honestly, even the youngest children in my village have more sense. Still, we did make progress. Now that the villains have revealed themselves, it'll be easier to give chase when they choose to make their next move. In any case, I'll keep you apprised of the latest... There's a smudge on my screen. Of the latest news as soon as I hear it. We'll be back to the hunt before long. And we're back to the hunt already. Oh, it's you, Aurora! I didn't leave the spot. You'll have to forgive the dour mood. I don't understand it. How is it that Elrat and Kokonoa can so grandiosely reveal their names and identities, yet I remain unable to track them down? I've been following the latest hearsay, but I haven't much luck. Not a soul's seen them since the incident with Wisselm and Zerig. But that's not to say I've given up entirely. Now that they know I'm on their trail, I suspect they're using unfamiliarity with this island to their advantage. I dare say they're lying low outside the city. That's why I propose a trip to the Moraby dry docks. Folk that here often speak of it, but I've yet to go there myself. So it seems as good of a place as any. If you're game, I'll meet you there. Sure thing. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I have a quest on my island I need to do at some point. Ah, there you are, Aurora. While I was waiting for you, this fellow came asking for help. Sorry to trouble you, but my little brother's gone missing, and it could use a hand finding him. He said he wanted to see the ships I made, so I started showing him around. But the next thing I knew, he was gone. Lad's probably got himself lost. Oh, that poor dear. I know we still have the heart sting to consider, but I'd like to search for this man's brother if that's all right with you. Much appreciated. I'm sure we'll find him all the faster with your help. You have me thanks. My brother wouldn't say boo to a goose, so I doubt he'd leave the docks on his own. He's got a mop of red hair like mine, so you'll know him when you see him. We'll keep an eye out. I know you're itching to search for him as well, but could I ask that you wait here just in case he comes back? Let's split up so we can cover more ground. Good luck. Alright. Ba-da-da-da-da. There they are. You good, kid? Aww. I'm scared. Where are you? Hey, you alright, buddy? Huh? You're here to take me back to my brother? Yeah. You found the little one. Aurora, I'm so glad he's safe. I just wanted to see the ships my brother was working on. I thought I could see him better from higher up, but I lost my way. Sounds like you've had quite the adventure. But you were very brave today, so I'll tell you a secret. Even grown-ups get lost. I have an awful time learning my way around somewhere new, even with a map. Really? I guess I'm not the only one. A smile. We like to see those. Now your brother's very worried about you. So, can you promise me you won't go wandering off on your own again? I promise. I should say sorry to my brother, too. Let's take him back, then. Aww. You're lifesavers, both of you. You deserve a proper reward, but I ain't got much to offer at the moment. Oh, we're in no need of coin. Just some information if you have it. Have you seen a Hyaran woman and a Lalafellan man around the docks in recent days? One is an alchemist and the other is a goldsmith. They'd likely have a few mammoths with them as well. If not, have you heard any rumors of food or drink that causes ailments when you consume them? Blindness or numbness, perhaps? Afraid I haven't seen or heard anything like, or anyone like that. Sorry I couldn't be more help to you. That's alright. Knowing they haven't been around the docks is equally helpful. Well, that's good at least. I'll be praying to the Navigator you both find who you're looking for. Anyway, the two of us ought to be heading home. Thanks again for everything. Good fortune and safe travels to you both. Still no word of the Unbound. But at least we could help those others. Children often let their curiosity guide them. Which means they'll naturally wander off on their own adventures. I don't blame that man for worrying as much as he did. Something tells me you speak from personal experience. I do, in fact. I'm the oldest sibling in my family. I can't tell you how many times I've had to search for my brothers and sisters when they were growing up. Now that I think on it, I've barely even told you about my family, or my village. Or anything, really. I'd be happy to share a few stories if you'd like. The ocean view here is beautiful, so we may as well enjoy the scenery and relax a bit. Yeah, while an artifact is out there poisoning people, definitely. Let's chat. My people hail from the northern valleys of dawntraIl. We're a close-knit community of hunters for the most part. Children are given spears, well, practice ones, before they even learn to walk, and we hone our tracking skills from a very young age. Like a true healer, but did they die, though? Exactly. Is that surprising? It seems second nature to me, but then again, I've encountered my fair share of surprises here as well. Our village rests in a veritable sea of poisonous plants and animals, so the slightest injury on a hunt can prove deadly. Thus, we believe it prudent to begin our training as early as possible. Hey, Jamie, thank you. Yet no matter how skilled we might become, accidents are inevitable, and the heart sting proves vital to our survival. Not only does it produce poison, it cleanses it as well. In the right hands, it can dispel some of the deadliest natural toxins known to mankind. It even purifies the beasts we hunt. In fact, our diet consists of highly venomous creatures, ones that would normally kill a grown adult if ingested. Ooh, we really need to get that back then. The heart sting allows us to lead a quiet, peaceful life in lands where others dare not tread. It always has. I suppose that's why we never imagined someone like Elorette would take that away from us. When I left, our village food stores were well stocked, but I can't bear the thought of my younger brothers and sisters going hungry. I must return the heart sting as soon as I can, for their sakes. I wish to bring back their smiles and make them feel safe again, just as we did for that young boy. In any case, thank you for listening. Thinking of home puts me in good spirits. As long as I remember who and what I'm here for, I'll be all right. I know it. But I've kept you long enough. I think it's time we made our way back to Limsa Limenza, don't you? Bow, 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 bow. That was a much-needed reprieve, but we'll need to plan for our next destination soon. Well now, fancy meeting you here. Oh, hey. Oh, howdy. It's good to see you two again. What brings you to Limsa Limenza? Nothing of import, really. Just a bit of restocking before our next job. But we happened to spot you along the way. Didn't want to miss the opportunity to greet our heroes. Our client arrived to swift perch in one piece thanks to your timely assistance. Indeed. While I regret that you had to see us in such a pitiable state, we're both grateful for your aid. When last we met, you spoke of pursuing those two charlatans, did you not? Yes, that's right. They stole a precious heirloom from my village, so I'm doing everything in my power to return it to its rightful place. So that's the way of it. Bombastic as those two were, we've not seen hide nor hair of them in Aleport since. No word of any incidents like ours, either. But I have a feeling they won't stay in the shadows for long. If we sniff out any suspicious incidents while we're out and about, we'll keep you informed. I won't say no to some extra pairs of eyes around the island. I've made my base of operations here in the city, so if you hear even a peep about a poisoning, you know where to find us. Well, alright then. Well, we may not have found any leads on Elorette, but I'm glad we had a chance to chat. And with Wisselm and Zarek on our side, things are looking up. For now, I'll keep in touch with our newfound allies. Should I hear any news on our culprits, I'll be sure to let you know. And bam. Aurora, am I glad to see you. I've just received word from Wisselm and Zarek. Our culprits have finally been spotted. It seems the thieves headed for Upper Lenosha. I offered to make my way there as soon as I could, but Wisselm and Zarek said I should hang back for now. Once they've gathered enough information, they'll be heading back to Ailport. Let's go and see what news they have to share. Hey, thank you for the follow. Nice to have you here. No sign of Wilson and Zarek yet. I don't mean to assume the worst, but I admit I'm a bit worried. I knew I should have insisted on going. I don't want them injured on my behalf. I say we head out and find them. Miss Loshkana! Terribly sorry for the delay. Never mind. Wilson, Zarek, thank goodness. How did you fare out there? You found Elorette and Kokonoa, yes? Oh, we found them all right, but it didn't take long for them to find us. Oh dear. Let's hear it. We were set upon by Kokonoa's mammoths. His mechanical menagerie greatly outnumbered us, and we may very well have been our end. Death by mammoths isn't an ideal way to go, mind you, so retreat was our only option. Cowardly though it may sound, we needed to ensure we could keep you aware of the culprits' whereabouts. Before they spotted us, they were stuffing their little metal army into a skiff bound for Camp Bronze Lake. And mark my words, they're plotting something new. Of course, it's entirely possible they seek a quiet route to eastern Lenosha and wish to bypass Bronze Lake instead. But a thorough search of the camp would be wise. Alas, the enemy you face is far beyond our capabilities, so this is as far as Wisselm and I will be able to go. I'm sorry we couldn't provide more decisive information. Honestly, I should be the one apologizing. You've risked life and limb for me already. I never meant to push you past your limits. You needn't dwell on it. We're as eager to bring those criminals to justice as you. Indeed, we shall at least take pride in knowing we could point you in the right direction. But we should take our leave for now. Wisselm and I ran most of the way here, and I think I speak for both of us when I say we could use a comfortable chair and a hearty meal. None can gainsay your strength, my friends, but I beg you not to underestimate that of our foe. Go well, and may your determination guide you to victory. Yeah. Camp Bronze Lake. The ferry skipper spoke of the place my first time here. We should hurry and seek passage before Elorette and Kokonoa elude us again. Okay, but... do, 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 do. What a lovely camp. Now, if I were a half-crazed alchemist with the heart sting and a new scheme up my sleeve, where would I hide? They'd probably poison the waters, honestly. Let's be real. Yep. Yep. Look at them. They poison the waters. I fucking knew it. I knew it. It's just me or the pigs flying in the sky. It hurts to laugh. I can't believe I guessed correctly. Wow. Oh dear, that doesn't bode well. To the upper levels, Aurora, quickly. Poisoning the springs? You truly are the lowest of the low. You flatter me. 'Twas just a little poison, really, as a treat. I'm afraid I couldn't contaminate all the water here, but we're having so much fun with our shiny new hallucinatory toxin. Step away from the springs, Aurora, now. Protecting the healer, are we? How sickeningly sweet of you. But you ought to watch your step as well, my dear fairy apple, lest you find yourself seeing stars, or, Ellerit, is aught amiss? Kokonoa, you look absolutely hideous! Or should I say adorable? Why, you're as bonny as a porcelain doll! What the hell's you on about? Oh, very interesting. Yes, very interesting indeed. I believe I may have poisoned myself. Now there's a predicament. And guess what? Do you recall those antidotes I prepared at the base? Because I've forgotten to bring them. Wow. You were your own worst enemy. Do you know that? I suggest we retreat before you decide to dive headfirst into the springs for fun. Unbound scum! You think we'll allow you to walk free after all the chaos you've caused? Well, yes, actually. Have you seen Ellerit? She's in no state to contend with you, and I've never been one for a rough and tumble. Damn, he really said he gets no bitches. Of course you're welcome to give chase, provided you have no qualms about leaving these poor souls to laugh themselves senseless. Retreat though we must, I would call today a rousing success. But worry you not, my dearest bushel of busybodies. We've plenty more tricks in store for you, and the entire island. Again? Really? She's so quirky. I don't sense any toxins in the water anymore, so the springs should be safe again. What will happen to the toxins from here? Seeing as Ellerit suffered from a taste of her own medicine, I doubt she's mastered much of the Heartsting's power. As such, any poisons she produces from it would be relatively weak. Most of her handiwork has already evaporated with the steam. One might compare it to the way those awful unbound smoke bombs dissipate, and thank goodness they do. Oh, ads are coming. In more capable hands, however, the Heartsting's poison remains active unless dispelled with a Suna or another form of antidote. The same permanence applies to its cleansing abilities for our food. Now, there's much on my mind, but I think we've bigger problems to address first. Let's make our rounds of the camp and then talk about our next step. I'm going to have a look around the springs to ensure the toxins are gone for good. Could I ask you to treat any victims you come across? Okay, so ads are about to run again. We have to run them every hour, unfortunately. Otherwise, we can't disable pre-roll ads on the channel. So what's going to happen is I'm going to bring up words on stream for those of you who are on Twitch. And we're just going to let the ads run. I won't continue the quests or anything. We'll just sit tight for 3 minutes. It's only 3 minutes. And, yeah. Okay? Hell, I'll even join in. Or actually, maybe I will stretch my legs. Oh dear. Just short. Level 20 though is pretty good. I know, I know. 1 point off. Alright. Good old stretch of the legs, and now I'm back, and it looks like y'all are well on your way to winning this level. Pour myself a cup of tea. Well done. I'll let the scores show. And now we're back. Hi. Hello. We are now going to continue onwards. I missed the score. You are number 1, 57. Everything hurts. Please end this nightmare. Oh wait, whoops, wrong person. Much appreciated, madam. I wasn't anywhere near the water when it was poisoned, but the toxic steam must have drifted this way. When I heard the rumblings about mysterious mammoths roaming around the camp recently, I was more than a little apprehensive, but I never expected those mammoths' masters would do something so cruel. Your efforts are helping us put this turmoil behind us, and for that, you have my thanks. But I can't simply let you administer this aid alone. I should tend to the remaining victims as well. Always finish first for my own detriment. Oh my god. My costume compatriots, they're gone. Very well. Farewell, my visions. May you revel on in my memory. They say laughter is the best medicine, though. Though I feel far worse than before. Many thanks for putting an end to it. I think I've earned myself another soak and an extra flagon of mulled wine. Pleasant travels to you, healer. Can't wait to meet this character. Oh, it's, You're a long ways out, kid. Where all about cat girls? thank the gods. I wasn't expecting to nearly laugh myself to death at a place meant for healing, but at least I can breathe easy again. I hear you're chasing after the ones who did this. You're either very brave or very reckless, but I'm inclined to assume the former. Any road, all that laughing has exhausted me, so I may as well take a break from my soak. Thank you again for your kindness, and may the navigator keep you. Sure thing. We are so back. How goes the healing, Aurora? Wonderful. I'm glad Asuna proved effective. For my part, I've given the springs a thorough look. The toxins have dissipated completely, so the bather should be safe from here on out. As for Ellerat and Kokonoa's antics, I've had a moment to reflect on everything. Now that our work is done, do you have a moment to chat? I mean, we're already in this cutscene. I'm well versed in the numbing and blinding poisons we use in our hunts at home, but something kept troubling me about Ellerat's toxin. I've never seen anything like it. I had no idea it even existed among the Scorpion's gifts. Ellerat may be inexperienced, but the fact that she's learned to inflict hallucinations is cause for concern. Still, we should try to look at the bright side. She's yet to discover the Heartsting's cleansing properties, judging by the way she couldn't cure her own ailments. Knowing her as we do, I reckon she only has toxic trickery on her mind. Kokonoa, however, handled himself surprisingly well despite his exposure. Do you recall the man in Limsa Laminza who ate the poison apple? He claimed that Kokonoa took a bite, yet never suffered its ill effects. He must have some manner of immunity, but how? Microdosing? This reminds me of the attempt on the Sultana's life. Traditional Dunes folk families often drink poison teas to build tolerance. Oh, intriguing! So instead of using an heirloom like the Heartsting, the Dunes folk train their bodies to endure fatal toxins. I'd be interested to try that tea, as long as I had an antidote in hand. I didn't realize Kokonoa might have had that sort of upbringing, but it would certainly explain why Ellerat's tricks don't seem to affect him. Few in my village would ever think to consume potentially lethal food or drink without drawing on the Heartsting's power. Yet the Dunes folk do it gladly. The more I consider our differing approaches to poison, the more fascinating it becomes. I do that every time I order Domino's. Lactose intolerant. But I've had a feeling the bathers won't want to overhear talk of poisons after what they've just been through. Why don't we continue our discussion in Limsa Laminza? So Nanamo was just weak. I know I've been anxious to ascertain our thieves' whereabouts, but things escalated far quicker than I thought. Your presence throughout the whole ordeal was a welcome one, Aurora. What was not so welcome were Ellerat's parting words. Whatever she has planned for the whole island, it can't possibly be good. Her acts of mischief have only grown worse since I arrived in this city. We must take the Heartsting back before she causes any lasting harm. Of course, it was Wisselm and Zarig's efforts that led us to Ellerat, so I'll have to thank them when I get the chance. In the meantime, I'll do what I can to track down our unruly thieves and report to you as soon as I'm able. Aurora, I'm glad you're here. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough in our search. Or I'd like to think so. This won't come as a surprise, but Ellerette and Kokonoa went back to into hiding after the Bronze Lake incident. With all their grandstanding, I wasn't expecting them to lay low for so long. But I doubt they'll keep it that way. Fortunately, we have prior experience to guide us. Until now, our culprits have traveled all over Vilebrand, and they don't appear to be retracing their steps. I hear Costa del Sol attracts many visitors, so that seems a likely target. If they say it's owned by an entrepreneur named Gigi Riju, not this guy. Perhaps we can ask if he spied anything out of the ordinary. Could we not? Could we not talk to him? Could we just literally talk to anyone else? We could talk to literally so many others. What picturesque scenery. I hadn't expected Costa del Sol to be so grand. From what I gather, Gigi Riju should be just up ahead. I don't suppose you're already acquainted with him. For better or for worse, yes. That's not very encouraging. But as long as you're on good enough terms, I'm sure we'll be fine. In any case, let's be on our way. So we have to talk to this guy? Like, have to? Or like... Oh god, okay. Here we go. Well, well! If it isn't our favorite intrepid adventurer. What business brings you to my abode? I need to know some information, buddy. Why, yes, I did spy that lovely specimen of a harrier. Alas, I was so entranced by her feminine wiles that I cannot recall any such entourage of Lalafellin men or mammoths. Ah, would that I never drank that wine she so gracefully gifted me. A single sip, and I saw, oh, so many stars. I thought them wonderful in those first blissful moments. Great. Of course he would just randomly accept wine. I partook of the drink amongst my retinue of kittens. Yet as the rush of stars subsided, I found myself surrounded by a flock of unfamiliar faces instead. Happy Pride, everyone. At first, I presumed the wine caught up to me faster than I had anticipated. But time passed, and the unknown faces stubbornly remained. I dashed across the shore in terror. In the midst of the mayhem, I could hear her, the wine-wielding beauty, maniacally laughing in the distance with some other chap. I feared these cackles would be the last thing I ever heard. Which is precisely why I found it appropriate to slap sense back into him. Judging by the way Master Jijiruju was darting around at the time, I suspected he'd been in his cups. Drank the whole bloody bottle, too. So if you wish to investigate the wine itself, I'm afraid that won't be possible. Can you blame me? Questionability of her wine aside, that woman was immaculate. A sight for sore eyes. Any gentleman of taste would have fallen for her tricks. Though we may lack the drink in question, we received reports of mammoths roaming Raincatcher Gully not long after the incident. If you intend to investigate this further, you certainly be doing us a favor. He's so real for that. Any news of wayward mammoths is promising for us. We'll give the gully a look and relay whatever we find. Relay to you whatever we find. Godspeed out there. Then our next destination is clear. But before we depart, Aurora, might I have a word? Based on Jijiruju's account, it's safe to say Ellerette's discovered a new poison. While similar to the hallucinatory toxin she used at Bronze Lake, it strikes terror into the hearts of its victims instead. I have a bad feeling about this. She's gaining proficiency with the heart sting at an alarming rate, so we must tread carefully when we next cross paths with her. As for the mammoths, Kokonoa doesn't seem the type to send them wandering around aimlessly. That's why I think they're bound to have some clues on them. If we can track down those mammoths, if we can track those mammoths down in Raincatcher Gully, we may be able to discern what those two are planning next. So true, so true. I could just fly over, or I could just, you know, do this. I could just hop, skip, jump. Hop. Skip. Jump. Vroom, vroom. I'm a healer, but... I see. I'm peeping. I'm looking. Uh-huh. What the heck? There's another one? Okay. Flower. I got some. Whew. I think we cleared out the mammoths. How fared your hunt? Comprehensive report detailing Vilebrands every waterway. They're gonna be poisoning all the waters? Oh no. So they've been keeping a record of the island's rivers. Oddly enough, the mammoths I came across are patrolling the river as well. Now that they've tested their poisons on Bronze Lake Springs, do they mean to take to the rivers next? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roar, watch out! My, that dart was laced with a potent numbing toxin. But nothing bruises our favorite fairy apple, it seems. You never cease to amaze and annoy me in equal measure. She's like to have the same manner of immunity as I. Her village was positively brimming with poisonous flora and fauna after all. I have a request for you, my dears. Would you please give up on your little trinket? Pretty please? I wish only to revel in the fruits of my devilry, yet you continue to spoil my every attempt. And trust me, I despise our conflict as much as you do. Indeed. Do you think we enjoy watching our finest mammoths suffer at your hands? Enough! You truly wanted to end this, you'd hand over the heart sting. The scorpion's gifts weren't meant for a petulant, childish criminal like you. Fine then. No more Miss Nice Ellerat. But answer me this. Who have my antics killed, Who? No one, I remind you. So why must you refuse me? Why must the world refuse me? What are you, 13? Our blighted society has never looked fondly upon my love of mischief. For years I despaired. Until my unbound family and its leader granted me the greatest gifts of all. Love and understanding. So long as I remain unbound, I care not what the wretched masses think. I shall play my tricks as my heart desires. And all who stand in defiance will know my wrath. That includes you, my dears. Alright, little Miss Snow White. My next scheme will finally plunge this island into the chaos I so desperately crave, and I will not stop it, and I will stop at nothing to see it realized. Whatever. Again. Sorry to worry you, Aurora. I'm feeling much better now. I'm ashamed I didn't sense that mammoth's presence quickly enough, but I'm glad you came out of the ambush unscathed. That aside, I wish they didn't use such putrid smoke to make their exits. I don't know if my nose or my stomach can take any more of those awful bombs. With Ellerette and Kokonoha gone, I doubt we'll be able to find much else here. Let's return to Costa del Sol and inform them of the latest. Sure thing. Frog. Toad. Zoom. Shall we report to Gigi Ruju? Do we have to? We have to. Great. Back already? How fortuitous, or ominous, or both even. I take it you found those wayward mammoths. Oh yeah, definitely. Surveying Valbrand's waterways, are they? After the recent poisoning at Camp Bronze Lake, we have reason to believe the culprits are planning to make Valbrand's rivers their next target. So the culprits are one and the same then. I had my suspicions since I caught wind of the incident at Warm Wine Springs. Regardless, this bodes ill. We may not know which of these rivers they'll strike until it's too late. Well, I shan't not stand for any more preposterous poisonings. 'Twould be prudent to inform the Maelstrom of these potential horrors. The one who poisoned you, her name is Ellerette. She stole something precious from my village and I must recover it, no matter the cost. If you learn anything of her whereabouts or her plans in the coming days, anything at all, I'd like to hear of it as well. Hell's bent on finding her, eh? A brave one you are. Oh, I couldn't possibly deprive a lovely lady of the information she requires. Worry not, for my servants shall sally forth in your general direction the moment they hear of Ellerette's newest misdeeds. Oh, thank you. That'd be much appreciated. It's going to be an uphill battle, but we can't afford to let Ellerette and Kokonoha elude us any further. Come, Aurora. It's back to Limsa with us. Goodbye, Gigi Ruju. Ba da 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 da. Here. Oh. Hello, welcome. We are currently doing the healer role quests. Thank you as always for your support, Aurora. Gigi Ruju was interesting, to say the least. But I'm glad we obtained the information we needed. I don't know why I allowed Ellerette to say her piece. I should have swallowed my pain and taken up my spear. We could have apprehended her right then and there, and yet... Don't worry about it. We'll get her next time. There's no more room for mistakes. The longer Ellerette lurks in the shadows, the greater the threat becomes. Countless lives are at risk. The next time we find her, we end her tricks once and for all. For now, I'll remain here and await news from Costa del Sol. Damn, already level 100. Hello there, Aurora. I've been on the lookout for anyone from Costa del Sol, but nothing yet. Perhaps we should travel over there ourselves just in case. Mistress Aurora! Mistress Loshkana! Hi. Forgive me the sudden entrance, but I bring a message from Master Jijiruju. Your quarry has been sighted in eastern Lenosha. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't leave early. Thank you for bringing word. Where in eastern Lenosha were they last seen? Master Wisecate, but recently received a report from Mistress Brayflox, a trusted associate of his. We're told a number of inbreakers with fighty tools and tinker dolls infiltrated her long stop. We have little doubt that inbreakers and tinker dolls she speaks of are Eleret and her troop. I see. Then we best find this Brayfloxen soon. Indeed. You're like to find her by the entrance to her long stop in Raincatcher Gully. My master and his associates wish you good hunting. Alright. We should get a first-hand account from Brayflox as well. Perhaps she'll have more to tell. Let's be off, Aurora. Time to go say howdy to Brayflox. We were traveling the world, knowing nothing with the threat of the Argarlian Empire on the horizon. Good times. It feels so crazy sometimes to, like, think back, you know? So this is Brayflox. I told her she reminded me of a moblin, but I got a bit of a scolding for that. Not mobies, she said. Goobies. Yes, goobies. And goobies require hand lending to backstrike at inbreakers. Inbreakers bring big flock of tinker dolls to search for water gush. Water gush. Does Elret mean to poison the island's water source? This must be why they were researching the rivers. If the toxins are strong enough, anyone or anything that draws near the water would grow terribly ill. All of Vilebrand would fall into disarray. Poison makes no good for Gobi Flock. No good for Vilebrand. Narrow hearts in need of many punishings. This goes far beyond trickery. We must end Elret's ambitions here and now. I doubt she'll come quietly, and she has the heart sting at her disposal. But with your aid, Aurora, I know we can take it back. As soon as you're ready, we'll storm the long stop. Yeah, let's do it. Ready to storm? Yeah, let's go. Whoop, whoop. Oh, she changed her outfit. There they are! Oh, that's her. Wait, there they are. Oh, I knew bringing those bits and bobs for battle was a good idea. If you're after some manner of surrender with heartfelt embraces and handing over of magic heirlooms, you've come to the wrong long stop, my dear. Girl, please. You monster. You plan to poison every waterway in Vilebrand, don't you? But of course! The trick is to let the poison stew for a few bells. With a healthy helping of those tantalizing toxins and a dollop of advanced alchemical processes, poof! This eyesore of an island will get a taste of my finest work yet. My latest masterpiece neither dissipates nor evaporates, and no amount of inherent immunity can save you from its influence. It may be safe to the touch, but one tiny sip will have you begging for mercy. That's no jest, by the way. I won't begin to describe what manner of havoc the experimental doses wreaked on me, but I will look forward to seeing how it affects the general populace. Oh yes, the residents of Limsa and its adorable little hamlets rely on this water. So very many people, blissfully unaware of what's to come. And every single one of those wretches will be at the mercy of our malice. Every single one! Girl, If she unleashes those toxins into the waterways, this is going to end up far worse than Bronze Lake. Playtime's over, Elorette! Oh, we're pointing! The pointing comes out. That's when you know. Your precious scorpion once hunted prey with these poisons, yes? Perhaps I should learn from its example and revel in the thrill of the chase. I suspect that's my cue to back away. I'd rather watch the chaos unfold from a safe distance. Wow, okay. These venomous gifts keep on giving. My very ether is infused with their essence. Oh, she just did my move! So now, my dears. What the hell? It's time I hunt you for a change. What the heck? Book versus book? And she did my hair flick? This ain't it. Actually, hold on, we're not gonna do that yet. Tricky tonic. God, that's bitter. Hold on. Put that on. Lots of Asuna happening here. It's really unnerving that I can't just have my fairy. It's annoying. Put that on. Wait, I didn't get a chance to cleanse? What the hell? What? Okay. This is going wonderfully. Anything Let's just keep this up. Great, okay. What the heck? Catch me if you can. What the heck? This is, Oh, what the heck? There's so many mammoths. Did they ever run out of mammoths? Apparently not. No, no, not me. Oh, they're... Oh, I should, Broil, 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 broil. I am doing much broiling. Broiling, broiling. The goofy music is an interesting choice, that's for sure. What the heck? Oops. Oh my gosh. Oops, wrong button. Oh, come on, can this... We're almost there. Almost there. She's like casted loads of stuff. My tonics have betrayed me, yeah. There we go, we did it! I hate that they refuse to have the NPCs in your party for these. Genuinely same. Like, I don't feel like there should be, I feel like we have the technology. Why don't we have the technology? Enough, Alaret! We must escape while we still can! A smoke bomb, quickly! Fine, have it your way. Wait, that's the goblin mate! Oh my god, they actually did a... Okay, Team Rocket. They're blasting off. She's left quite the mess behind her. Nothing the heart sting can't detoxify, though. Let's hurry and clear away the poison. Hildebrand's leaking into the role quest, I see. There you are, Aurora. We came running once we heard the explosion, but I'm pleased to see you are none the worse for wear. Of course. Elaret and Kokonoa picked up the wrong explosive. We should consider ourselves fortunate that goblin bombs resemble unbound smoke bombs. Psh! Gooby bombs and friendly faces win the day. Inbreakers go flying skyward. We made our rounds of the long stop as well. The enemy mammoths patrolling the place have all gone lifeless. Your treasure is safe, I trust. Yes, thanks to Aurora's support. That's me. I did it. Very good. Should those troublemakers survive the impending fall, they won't pose the same threat without it. If they do happen to show their sorry faces around here again, I've notified the Yellow Jackets to be on lookout for them. They send their regards, and their deepest gratitude, of course. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Whoop. The heart sting is safe again. Thank you for everything, Aurora. And thank you too, Brayflox. We might not have found Elaret and Kokonoa without you. Psh. Brayflox, happy gives hand lending. Important for all good goobies to offer hand lending to fellow gooby friends. It's an honor to be counted among your gooby friends. Now, as eager as I am to get the heart sting safely back to Tyrol, I'd like to say my goodbyes to everyone here first, if that's all right. Whistlem and Zareg deserve to know how everything transpired in the end, for one thing. Shall we make our way to Aleport? Alright. Alright. If we must. Okay. Alright. So be it. Well met, you two. How fares the hunt for Elaret? Done. Well, you know. Some flying, did you? Now those are what I call good tidings. To think they'd confuse a goblin explosive for their own smoke bombs. Serves them right, I say. With Miss Loshana's heirloom returned, we can breathe a collective sigh of relief. I, for one, am pleased there will be no more risk of poisoned elixirs. I wouldn't have wished those hiccups on my worst enemy. By the way, Miss Loshana, I knew you traveled far to get here, but I didn't realize you hailed from Tyrol. That's quite a voyage. Will you be heading home soon? Yes, that's right. Vilebrand is a fascinating place, but my village is probably worried sick about me. And the Heartsting too, of course. Though your time here was short, you'll be sorely missed. We still have much to learn, but one day, perhaps we might find our way to dawntraIl as well. Oh, that would be wonderful! And when you do, I'll look forward to hearing all about your adventures. And you. We had a feeling you were no ordinary adventurer. Imagine our surprise when you learned you were the savior of the realm herself. One of our Yellow Jacket acquaintances boasts about meeting the Warrior of Light while investigating the cereal poisonings, and that's when it dawned on us. She sends her regards, by the way. We've moms to go before we reach your lofty heights, but God's willing, we'll try to rise to the challenge. Indeed, you've given me much to aspire to as a fellow healer. And I shall do my utmost to follow your shining example. Be well, you two, and may we meet again on distant shores. Thank you both for your help. I'll never forget it. It's time I return to dawntraIl. It would mean the world to me if you'd come too, Aurora. I wouldn't want to report our success to Neopine without you. Neopine. Oh wait, I can just pretend. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Here we are. Gosh darn it, we done it. Loshkana, and Aurora as well. Your combined presence here can only mean one thing. Aurora and I have brought the Heartsting home. So you have, so you have. I regret that I could not assist you, but I am relieved that all is well. Words cannot express my gratitude to you both. Taking back the Heartsting was no easy task, but I learned a great deal on my journey to Eorzea. One of the Unbound, a man called Kokonoa, possessed an inherent immunity to poison, built up by years of regularly ingesting small amounts. Rather than relying solely on the Scorpion's gifts to detoxify us, perhaps we might learn from those traditions and build up a stronger immunity of our own. It would be prudent to prepare ourselves in case something like this ever happens again. If we're to continue living among the deadly, perhaps it's time we found new ways to overcome the challenges we face. Kinda makes sense, not gonna lie. Throughout my life in the village, I thought I knew everything there was to know about the Heartsting. But I now understand that the Scorpion's gifts can easily become a curse in the wrong hands. Its power can poison a single water source, threaten countless lives, on a whim. Yet at the same time, its detoxifying powers can save just as many. I began to wonder, could the Heartsting provide succor outside our village? Should it? Or will the risks prove too great? Excellent questions all. Knowing what the Heartsting is capable of outside our borders, we must consider this carefully, for the future of our people. I am certain your father will wish to speak more of it upon your return. As you can see, our community has much to consider if we're to keep thriving. But for the moment, I'm simply glad the Heartsting is back in dawntraIl, and I can't thank you enough for your help. Until I met you, I'd never hunted alongside a healer, but knowing I had your support filled me with courage. Yours is a heartening presence, one I'm going to miss dearly. You have my gratitude and my trust, Aurora, now and forever. But as much as I'd like to, I won't keep you any longer. Neopine and I have a long trek home. I wish you all the best, and I hope, no, I know, we'll meet again someday. Well, well, well. And so we are about to do the capstone quest. Now, I need to run to the restroom. Ads are probably gonna interrupt us anyways, but... Oh. Alright, everyone. Give me a moment to run to the restroom. I'll be very quick, so I won't even bother putting words on stream up. Although I could if people desperately want it. Why not? And then we'll do the capstone. I returned just in time for the end of this. Well done. Nicely done. All right, let's do this. Picking up the torch. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should do this as my first class. I don't know. But I look pretty as my healer. I like this outfit. Does it matter, chat? How much does it matter? Swap at every step. Hey. Aurora, so good to see you. I was hoping you would pay us a visit. The Lands God received word from the various nations you visited in your search for the treasures and requested that we inform you of the latest tidings. They also send their earnest gratitude for your efforts. It seems each of the 5 criminals has been brought into custody, although some had to be tracked down after you trounced them. They now await the judgment of the governments they wronged. I thought all was well until I overheard some customers saying that the Passage of the Unbound had new leaders. What? The shop was so busy that I couldn't find a chance to speak with them before they left, but I felt compelled to report what I heard to the Lands Guard. It was a sobering reminder that as long as their leader, Apiai, is free, she can rebuild and scheme again. The heck? You must have learned about the organization's workings during your search. Do you remember anything that might help us find out what she's up to? Each of her leaders was carefully selected from different regions. Their funds were coming from Virazon. Let's start with this one. From different regions. I see, so there was a method to her recruitment. It stands to reason she might rely on it again. The Landsguard also managed to dig up information. One of those apprehended said the Passage of the Unbound received their funds from a shady mercantile outfit located in Ul'dah. I have an idea. If Apiai really is recruiting new members, we could feign interest in our cause to get close to her. You might be onto something. We even know a woman she's never had the pleasure of meeting, Aurora. Huh? Me? You talking about me? I know we're asking a lot from you, but any information you extract from Apiai and her new cohorts could prevent further incidents. What do you say? Desperate times, I suppose. All right. All right. We're very grateful. A small warning, however. We know 5 treasures were stolen, but there could be more. Whatever you do, don't treat Apiai lightly. I suggest finding out what power she has at her disposal and what her goals are before making your move. Which reminds me, those you aided are most eager to see Apiai apprehended it. We'll tell them you're hot on her tail. For now, why don't you travel to Ul'dah and ask around? Perhaps your quarry has already tried to recruit the disillusioned into her ranks. Isn't that like the same outfit as your warrior? It's also Neo-Ishgardian, yes, but it has an off-the-shoulder look, which, as you know, is a very cute and adorable look. Okay? I'll have you know. No, not the ads! Of course the ads start now! We literally just took a bathroom break! What is this timing? Skill issue. We won't actually continue the quest until the ads are done, everyone. Those of you who are about to get hit with ads, I am truly sorry. It helps us keep pre-rolls off the channel because they require 3 minutes of ads every hour. Which is so frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, it's driving me mad. But I do also believe that pre-rolls are hell. So, would you like words on stream, I guess? Those of you who aren't getting hit with ads. Pre-rolls are worse than regular ads, to be fair. I feel the same way. Don't worry, it is what it is. It helps you, so. Honestly, I don't really care about whatever I earn from ads at the end of the day. I would much rather just... I would much rather just, you know...
What's this guy again?
Sean, thank you for
That's
gifting
not
a
a cool
sub
guy.
to Ojo Loco. That's very kind of you. Now subs aren't a problem. Need some catching 3 points to give in the last couple of days. Oh shit, yeah I do, don't I? Okay, I will put... Hold on. Pre-rolls are awful. Yeah, they really are awful, and I can't believe we have to have this set up the way that it is. I wonder if getting into Partner Plus would make that less somehow. It would be nice. if that worked that way, but I genuinely don't know how it works. I don't think so. That's stupid. Hate that. Hate it. Genuinely hate it. It's dumb. Well, we've got like 70 seconds left on these ads, and then it doesn't, unfortunately. Boo! Lame. Well, I'm already out of ads. Yeah, so ads are based on region. I was surprised how many people didn't know this, by the way. So at TwitchCon, they had an ad panel in the partner lounge, which, by the way, they did. I don't think they advertised that there were panels inside of the partner lounge for partners very well, because some of them were kind of interesting, and some of them were like, okay. But yeah, there was one that I remember walking in on like during the day, and it was about ads basically and new ad formats that are coming. But yeah. Yesterday Sean's channel gave me an ad in French. Yeah. There's a new type of ad coming that will like, yeah, the less invasive ads. Why would anyone do that? Teaching us how the system works? What? This is crazy. There's supposed to be like less invasive ads coming, but it still doesn't change the fact that like pre-rolls are a thing. And there's no way for us to actually choose the more less invasive ads because, well, for one, ads are based on region, right? So the ads that you get are based on the region that you're in and how many advertisers bought ads, basically, for your thing. Imagine Facebook banner ads. That's what's happening. Yeah, and one that's gonna happen in the side of the player that's gonna sort of push over, but it won't take over the audio. It's like a little video thing. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Anywho, I just remember watching that. I was just like, my eyes were glazing over, and I was like, make mod view even smaller. Love it. They just took them away. They're coming back. I've seen those kinds of ads before. Yeah, they're coming back. I think whatever you saw previously was probably them testing it, and now they're rolling them out. Shifty-eyed blokes, more shifty than usual, you mean? Well, just so happens a strange man tried to strike up a conversation with me not too long ago. Said he liked how eagerly I gave those bastards in the brass blades a piece of my mind. He invited me to a gathering of people who sought true freedom, as he put it. I didn't like the smell of it, hence you find me here. Okay, noted. Well, my ads were ice cream and chocolate mostly. I'm not complaining. You know, it could be worse. You're right. Villains who wish to topple the nations of the world. I'm afraid I haven't heard of such a group, but there are no shortage of complaints about the Sultanate. Most common are the gripes about market fees. To hear the merchants tell it, every one of them is a single bad bargain away from an empty coin purse. Can't say they'd go so far as treason, though. I don't know the name Appiai, but I know of a strange man. Each day he stands aloof, staring at passerby with these dead eyes. Last I saw him, he was near the market board. Oh, that makes my stomach turn just to imagine what he might still be there. Suspicious man. Perhaps you can get his attention by showing how angry you are. Right here. /angry. /angry. Boo, hiss. You there, mind letting me bend your ear? Me? I sense in you a kindred spirit, one who's tired of being trampled on by the high and mighty. I think there's a place for you in our organization, the Passage of the Unbound. You might have heard tell of mysterious artifacts being used to incite unrest across the world. That was our doing. You just admitting this? Is he stupid? You stupid? The oppressed finally striking back at the oppressors to win back the freedom they took from us. But we mean to aim even higher. And for that, we need more good men and women to lead us. Women like you. As long as I get my own artifact, I'm in. Sign me up. I like your gusto. Mayhap you have what it takes. Mayhap you don't. Either way, you'll have to pass the audition first. You want a seat at the table? Prove you're worth our while. One of our own is standing by at the Gold Court. Show him this handbill and he'll lead you to where you need to go. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Da 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 da. Bam, 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 bam. Summer Games Fest trailer. There's a bit of hype coming, I reckon. Okay. What do you want? A handbill written in a simple font which reads, "Are you frustrated with your lot in life? Tired of feeling the boot ever on your neck? Then join us and win back your freedom. We invite both seasoned villains and fledgling reprobates to attend our audition." So you wish to lead others upon the passage, eh? You're welcome to try. But fair warning, this may be the hardest trial you've ever had to endure. Are your loins properly girded? Shit. That enthusiasm will take you far. Now then, follow me. Are your loins girded, chat? Have you girded your loins? Shit, here we go. The audition will be held in this room. Even those with the blackest hearts have balked at what we put our potential leaders through. So I'll be listening to your progress with great interest. You know it. Shit, I gilded them. Damn, they got a gargoyle and everything. Enter. Can you hear it? The cry of a child too young to know fear. Can you see it? A blackbird in flight, its wings staining the azure skies. Can you feel it? Wait a minute. The shape of the world as it should be, molded by hands free of fetters. Wait a minute. Hear, feel, think. Oh shit, Massey is impossible. The passage to a new morrow lies before you. What the heck? And with that, let us begin the audition for our new round of leaders. May the selection committee please take their seats. Oh, look. It's Girly Pops. You look disappointed somehow. Ha, I understand. You expected to meet our founder. My apologies, but you'll need to prove yourself ere you're granted such an audience. Now tell us your name. Screw it. What could go wrong? Aurora Nix. You heard of me? Aurora? The Aurora? You would play at being one of the realm's most beloved heroes? Take this as honest criticism. Your capability for deception is hardly equal to Samudari's. So I suggest a more humble alter ego. What the heck? They think I'm lying? On to the next question. Why do you wish to join us? I want to change the world. I was impressed by your previous leaders. My friend joined up, so I thought, why not? I like that one. Hold on. My friend joined up, so I thought, why not? Why not? Why not? I see. So you spied opportunity in a chance occurrence and sought to grasp it for yourself. We require such qualities in our leaders. Enough about your ambitions. What can you do? I can take on anyone or anything in a fight. No one can craft and gather like me. I'm a devil at Dome and Mahjong. Where's the triple triad line? They went with Mahjong for this one. Oh, fuck. I feel like I have to go with the first one. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Although this one for the memes. We gotta do it. No, Vin. Ah, a woman after my own heart! Doman Mahjong is a game of prudent foresight, deceptive tactics, and bold attacks. Any leader of ours must be as feared at the gaming table as they are away from it. Damn, that worked. That's enough questions for now, methinks. Let's see if this one has the guts to stand against the entire nation. This traitorous cur sold us out to our enemies. Chop off his head for us, will you? What the hell? Oh, what's wrong? Having second thoughts? You gotta do what you gotta do. Now we're gonna launch it at him, right? Like, over here. Oh, snap! What the heck? Oh my! Look at those eyes! A killer's eyes! Well, I'm convinced. You can put that down now. This is all but a ruse, you see. Oh. You played the traitor most convincingly, my boy. And now you may leave. The heck? This is gonna be my villain arc. What the hell? Let's see. Oh yes, your final task. Strike a pose that captures your essence. Go. Capture your beauty. Oh yes. The L is in. Yeah, yeah. What's up, baby? Hey. Oh my. Such confidence, such grace. They quite literally emanate from you. What can I say? I believe we're ready to make our decision. You truly are singular among the other applicants. We can confidently say you've passed the first audition. Even hard-boiled Shattlefite nearly cracked under the pressure of our inquiries, but you remain composed throughout. Congratulations on your impressive feat. Chateau fight? Really? Feet? Our agent awaits without to guide you onto your next step. What the heck? We're in, chat, we're in! Hold on, I have to know. Quite the selection of candidates this time, eh? If you feel you've pulled the wool over our eyes, good. That just shows your capacity for villainy. Be proud of it. I can see in your eyes that you've been through more than I can imagine. Hold on to your anger and use it to bring tyrannical rulers down to earth. Once you leave the Hall of the Unbound, you'll be unable to return. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just... /lean. This is my big moment, you know? My villainous streak, you know what I'm saying? We're finally here. Okay. We're ready. You thought we'd welcome you into the fold after a single audition? I'll have you know our standards are higher than that! By the way, if you had failed back there, I'd be guiding you to combat training right now. Can never have too much fodder for the cause, after all. Not many have been where you're going. But don't celebrate just yet. The hardest part is still to come. You must endure one final test, and seeing as how important it is, our founder will be conducting it herself. She was here a moment ago, but something compelled her to leave for the Sagoli Desert. Always has she followed the slightest whim. Show some initiative and find her among those massive dunes. Don't be intimidated. If you're truly meant to lead us, fate arranged this meeting long ago. Okay. Well. Alright. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh, look, a worm. I'm sure they'll be fine with that. My dog Sky has been fixated on watching you the past 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, hi Sky! Hello, beautiful angel. Maybe she likes the way I talk. Do I talk funny, Sky? She kissing me up. Whoa, she got a mushroom. Damn, that's a shot. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. That one doesn't have anything on it. What the heck? Stop! Shake. What? Spin! What the hell? What the hell? Now come. Good boy, good boy. She could fix me, chat. Oh my god. It works as well as I remembered. No beast is too great for the artifact's influence. Hey. Can that be used on people? What are you doing here? Do you fancy strolls among nondescript sand dunes? Or is this not a chance encounter? I'm here to join your organization. Is that so? My underlings see potential in you? Ah. What? Well then, let's proceed straight to introductions. Remember my name. The architect of the passage. Apyahi! Apyahi! What is this? Girl, what? If you wish to be one of my chosen leaders, there is but one requirement. Boundless charisma! Okay. Extraordinary strength and unparalleled intellect mean nothing if you lack charm. No one will follow a bore. Yet when spoken with the right tenor, even wicked words can resonate with small folk and rouse them to action. They'll gladly throw themselves into the thick of battle for a cause they believe in. Our cause. I did well in forming my first cadre of leaders. Their absolute devotion of indulging their own desires moved even me to tears. For all their faults, I still wholeheartedly believe they were worthy of wielding the artifacts. Make me believe the same about you, and I shall gladly take you under my wing. Okay. Sure. What am I gonna do, lady? Well, now's your chance to impress me. Tell me, what do you wish to gain by overthrowing the nations of the world? How about power? Let's go with the first one. Power is the one thing you do not seem to lack. Even so, your ambition drives you to ever greater heights. Such a trait is crucial for one who would embrace wickedness. As for me, I only want one thing: freedom. My village prospered amid nature unrestrained, while those in it were bound by the rules of society. Our roles were determined at birth. Some would hunt, some would weave, but none were allowed to follow their hearts. Obedience meant a life without hardship, yes, but I couldn't suffer the tasks I was burdened with. So in defiance of those stifling customs, I went into the forest to hunt and returned to my village with a prey mightier than any that had been caught before. For this, I was rewarded with exile. Yet my banishment was a blessing in disguise, for it helped me realize I could survive. I could thrive, unbound by rules. What did you catch? I also understood that many like-minded souls yet suffer under the subjugation of state. I resolved to become an example they could follow, to build a passage that would guide them to freedom. But enough about myself. There's something I wish to see. Follow me, but be wary of the beasts that infest these sands. This seems like a, yeah. Wait a moment. Hey, lady. I'm back. As I said, beasts abound in these parts. I could kill them myself, but this presents an opportunity. Let us commence the practical exam. Defeat these creatures by whatever means are at your disposal. You impressed. That was a fine show of strength. Fine enough to impress the meek into following you, I dare say. Very good. Now follow me. We are not far now. You just one-shot them? Oh, imagine. Let's see. Here we are! What? I've heard the stars are breathtaking from this vantage. In Uldal, they would charge you to even view the sky from a place like this. As if there weren't enough hands grasping at our coin purses. Let us wait a while and see if the stories are true. Indeed, it is every bit as beautiful as they say. It's a worthwhile trek, wouldn't you agree? The light from those stars traveled all the way from the edge of the firmament, obstructed by nothing on its journey. Free. I believe people have the same capacity. Each of us a star unto ourselves, the light of our lives illuminating the farthest reaches of the heavens. Ah, yes. You've passed, by the way. Yes, I'm in. I knew I wanted you with me soon after our first meeting. Friends and allies gravitate toward you, don't they? I can tell. And so, to honor your induction into my inner circle, I shall award you with an artifact of power unequaled. I get an artifact? Yo! Is what I would like to say. Unfortunately, my stock of magical objects has been much depleted as of late. God damn it. Aw, boo. Are you truly so crestfallen? I suppose I cannot fault you for staying true to your ambitions. The artifacts wielded by the previous cadre were purloined from across the continent of dawntraIl, where they were enshrined as objects of great power. Alas, we had greater need of them. Mine, however, came into my possession long before that. After I was exiled, I traveled the world to see a place that was truly free. Disillusioned by every nation I set foot in, I eventually crossed the ocean to dawntraIl. In the remote outskirts of dawntraIl, I came across ancient and forgotten ruins, and within, I encountered the spirit of a Yahweh who called himself the Wise One. I asked the Wise One where I might find freedom, and he told me this story. When I yet lived, my people ventured into dawntraIl, but before we could settle here, a terrible sickness struck, and one by one, many lost their lives. I sought a way to conquer this affliction, crafting an instrument that would harness the power of mighty beasts. Thus was the first treasure created. Alas, I was too late to save my brethren, yet I knew I could save others from our fate, and so I traveled across the land, bestowing the treasures upon the struggling tribes. I wish to create a place where people bereft of a home can live as they wish. Such a treasure will help me realize this dream. Your conviction is plain to see that is true. 5 treasures I have bequeathed, but there is one which remains sealed away. Its power far too dangerous. My conviction means I can wield it responsibly. I beg you, bestow the treasure upon me. My words must have swayed him, because the spirit's final act was to honor me with the relic before disappearing. I will use the power entrusted to me to shatter the rules that stifle us. That is why I created the Passage of the Unbound. And now you are one of its leaders. Stand by my side, and together we shall release the people of the world from their chains. Again, the pose. Girl. Scoofy as shit. I did not initially intend to spend so much time in these wastes. Do ensure you master that pose I showed you. Although I've only recently invented it, I expect every member to be capable of striking it at a moment's notice. With that, I cordially welcome you to the Passage of the Unbound. Oh my god. You mean to tell me I now have to do that geeky ass? Oh my god! Just bust a move right now. Slash Unbound. I had a feeling it would be. Let's see it. Oh my god. It's so cringe. Now that the night sky has energized us, it's time to take action. Our goal is no less than to see every nation of the world crumble. Yes, we must start somewhere. I was struck by how much had changed during my most recent visit to dawntraIl, when I gathered the first group of my chosen leaders. At the time I encountered the Wise One, no ruler had united the continent under one banner. Uncertainty was in the air, so was the scent of freedom. I had never seen a place quite like it. So much did it intrigue me, in fact, that I adopted a Shitona name for myself. Yet now that same freedom I found so appealing is bound by the restrictions of state, and each day that passes those binds grow tighter. That is why our first course of action shall be to return to dawntraIl to what it once was, to liberate it from the tyranny of dawntraIl. While my previous leaders were avatars of self-indulgence, they never quite grasped the concept of overthrowing a nation. It falls to us to set a precedent for future leaders to follow. Go to dawntraIl and get the lay of the land. Venture to Hustawi and Shiloni and rendezvous with my forces at the local tavern. You may await further orders there. Oddsparks went to 1.0 before we managed to get another session. Yes. You should bring this information to Ral Majun Tuliol. It released to PlayStation as well, which I forgot I was gonna buy it on that, but now given that I have some really fucking expensive taxi fees on Friday, thanks to a strike, I think I'm gonna hold off on buying Oddsparks on PlayStation. But yeah, no, Oddsparks is now out on console. It's out in 1.0, so if you enjoyed watching me play that game, the idea of it, go check it out. The homies were really, really lovely. Aurora, you are returned. Were you able to track down a Piai? Yeah. I'm one of the Unbound, by the way. I see. Her methods for testing the mettle of her would-be leaders are as unique as the candidates themselves. Yet learning that her next target is dawntraIl only makes this sinking feeling in my stomach worse. Yeah, okay. This revelation doesn't come as a complete surprise, you see. We've heard whispers of a plot against the city and have been aiding the Landsguard with investigating leads. While you were abroad, some familiar faces showed up to lend a hand. Oh, speak of the withdrawal. Oh my gosh. Yo! Gang's all here! Hey. Yep, glasses. What's up? Hey there. Hi. When Bruck Evu sent word you meant to pursue Apiai, we were eager to join the hunt. Yet right as we were arranging a ship across the ocean, we spied a suspicious group disembarking at the port, and decided we might better aid you by tracking their movements. They claimed to be looking for work and obtained permission to travel to Shaloni. Upon arriving, they went to work of a different sort, asking anyone they could about dawntraIl and the inner workings of its government and defenses. It's a bit obvious, isn't it? When not bothering the people of Shaloni, they loaf about in Hasatawi. The master of the tavern there said the group spend long hours talking to other patrons, rarely ordering a thing and going on about some plan. Clearly they are the enforcers Apiai had mentioned. We need to find out what they're planning and how Apiai's treasure fits into the picture. When we can figure out how to stop them. Let's split up. If these enforcers are as talkative as they seem, I'm sure it won't be hard to eavesdrop. Let me help too. I have an idea that might make things easier. But it requires Aurora to aid us. I hope we can oblige? What's up? Then it's settled, Loshkani. Tepeke and I will work to uncover the nature of Apiai's treasure. These link pearls should make it easier to communicate. I bought them from a foreign sailor. I knew they'd come in handy sooner rather than later. Nice. Alright. Once we've discovered something, we'll meet you at the Aetheryte Plaza in Hasatawi. Now then, follow me and I'll tell you about this idea of mine. Let's do this. Passage of the Unbound. No! It's horrible. It's so cringe. Oh my god. What clever plan does she have in store? I have something that will make our job a lot easier. The Dreamweave Cocoon. The village elder understood how much it means to me to have the Unbound, to bring the Unbound to justice for their crimes, and entrusted me to do so once and for all. You've met this Apiai in the flesh, yes? That means you can use the cocoon to imitate her. It can do that? Why, I was all ready to use stealth and deception, but this will make getting the information we need much easier. My thinking exactly. But it will all be for nothing if Apiai reaches them before we do. So let's make our way to Hasatawi at once. Not doing this on your warrior? Well, I like the way this outfit looks in cutscenes, but I have a feeling we're about to fight, possibly, so... Back to warrior we go. I've been going back and forth. I like the off-the-shoulder healer outfit. It's really cute. Oh, they're up there. Let me just take the easy way up. Hello. You probably don't even need the treasure to fool Apiai's underling. I've seen firsthand how skilled you are at the art of disguise. Thanks. I took a peek inside and saw a few rough-looking types who didn't sound Terali gathered around one of the tables. Doubtless they're our targets. There's no one fitting Apiai's description, so she probably hasn't arrived yet. This is our chance. We can hear everything from out here, so we'll keep watch in case Apiai makes an appearance. If she does, we'll call you on Link Pearl. Alright, Aurora, take the Dreamweave Cocoon in hand, and in your mind's eye envision that wicked woman. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. So this is what it's like to be a bunny. Where are they? What's up? Oh, boss! Wait! You told us not to trust anyone, even yourself! If you are who you think you are, then do the pose. We've all got sore arms from practicing it so much. God damn it. I knew it. It's No one but you could strike a pose half as inspiring. We've been waiting, boss. Oh my god. Now that you're here, that means it's time to mobilize, right? Have you done what I asked? Some guy's puking or pissing in the background. We don't know which. I think we have it memorized. Still, it couldn't hurt to review what you told us. Go on. We'll launch our attack from the gates of dawntraIl. Cerulean barrels will blow it to bits in a fantastic explosion. And Elleret's concoction will give us the strength to crush the land's guard like ants. Did he piss in the plant and then pass out? A simple plan for simple villains, don't you think? Keep pressing them for information, Aurora. And what is my role in the attack? Go on. What you'll be having? Not this again. Not this again. Excuse me, we're in the middle of something. I learned this from the first time. I got this. Yeah, mind your business. We'll be moving along, so stop trying to bleed us for every coin we have. Good work. Aurora, we see the real Appiai approaching, excuse me. We have to buy time. Keep the henchmen talking. Oh no. Oh dear. You there! Excuse me! I wouldn't go in there. Drink some more water than spirit. Is that so? Oh, good thing I'm not thirsty. No, the food. There's no food either. They've sold every last dish. What? And they have the gall to remain open? Greed run amok. Indeed. Luckily, I wasn't planning on ordering anything. I'd rather die than become a paying customer. Wow, she really is evil. Have you no shame? Anyways, where were we? What was my role again? Oh, now there's another guy pissing right next to the guy who's on the floor. What is going on in the background? There's something else I didn't think there was. You were supposed to shore up our numbers, right? You said that artifact of yours would give us an army. Well, did it? Aurora, get out of there. She's coming in. Transform, transform, transform. Yeah! Atta girl! Hey, I'm here. What's up, girlie? Oh, you're already here. You move quickly. Yeah. Hehe. Well, that means we can get started all the sooner. Once dawntraIl succombs to our wrath, together we shall celebrate the return of true liberty to Tyrol. Now, see to your preparations, then join us upstairs. We strike when I give the order. Okay. She's even more devious than I imagined. I can scarcely wait to see her in shackles, but I know a hasty misstep can quickly lead to ruin. I was close. I don't know what would have happened if we were found out. We couldn't hear what you were saying while we were trying to distract Apiai. Did you get anything we can use? That's great. Tentao and the others have just arrived themselves. Let's go meet them. I'm supposed to meet with my peerless leader. Okay, well. Can I go in here? Oh, look, it's them. Howdy. The cocoon is safe with me. I wonder how their search went. I heard you transformed into Apiai yourself. The varied powers of the treasures never cease to amaze. While we were somewhat unfamiliar with the world outside dawntraIl, we were able to gather some information which should be of use. Okay, here we go. I heard you ran into Apiai in the tavern. Tell us everything that happened. All this and that and this. Whew. I see. Your plan is to strike at dawntraIl from the Shaloni side. Then we can focus our defenses here. You said our minions spoke of an army being summoned by your treasure? That matches with the story we heard. It was told to us by one of the Vipers. We hope their expertise in tracking deadly beasts, such as the dawntraIl Vidral, the very source of our treasure's powers, might provide insight on the capabilities of hers. Apparently they received reports that creatures across dawntraIl were falling under the thrall of a Shatona woman. Even the most feral of beasts obeyed her like a docile lamb. Yeah, that sounds about right. The worm. The worm! I saw Apiai command a massive worm! Yeah. As you do. We now know what our enemy is capable of. The connotations. The metaphors. I've heard that some animals hunt by hypnotizing their prey with sound, smell, or even magical energy. Perhaps the dawntraIl Vidral, whose essence lies in her treasure, was one of those. But it's difficult to say which. Even so, we know Apiai's plan and the threat we face. We can prepare for whatever she might throw at us. We'll cut off her advance at Zorgor the Boundless. It'll take everything we have to drive her back, but if we fight as one, neither her nor her beast will take a single step into dawntraIl. Nodders. I'll stay here for a while and keep an eye on things. If Apiai makes a move, I'll contact you at once. Can you tell Ral Majun what we've learned? What, am I not meant to go meet them? I'm not gonna go upstairs and have a chat with them? Are they even still there? Oh my gosh, they are. You're a new leader? Mustn't have been easy to pass Apiai's test. If you have your respect, you have ours. I had preparations of my own to make on the way here, hence my delay. Return here when you've seen the yours. Okay. Okay. I just love that in that entire cutscene, there was a guy drunkenly pissing in a plant in the background or puking or whatever, and then it just, another guy puking or pissing, like, they need to give that barmaid a bat, excuse me, a map? No, a bat. They need to give the barmaid a bat. Is that Bar Witherspoon's? She's bringing an army of beasts to our doors? There's so little time to prepare. If the treasure can bend ferocious beasts to its will, we must consider the possibility it can be used on people too. I'll bet. I'll bring this information to the Landsguard at once, that they may begin readying the city's defenses. I know neither you nor they will let a single citizen come to harm. This is it, Aurora. With any luck, Apiai and her cronies will soon be languishing in cells. Let's do it. You said Tentao was keeping watch in Hostawi, right? I suppose no news is good news. Hold on. Aviai and her minions are preparing to depart. It's time, everyone. We make our stand before the gates of dawntraIl. And here I was hoping that Apiai would turn herself in. Well, I suppose she'll just have to be brought in by force. She might have that treasure, but she doesn't have our allies. She certainly doesn't have you. Today we stop the Unbound, and tomorrow we'll welcome a dawn in dawntraIl free of their shadow. Let's go. Honestly, I could get there for free. Ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da boo ba-da ba ba-da 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 wah 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 wah. Shaloni. Oh shit. Saw the Unbound leave Hisatawi. They should be here any moment. I can't fight, but I have medicine at the ready. I'll help however I can. If our guess about the treasure is correct, it will not be an easy fight. My bow will aim true, I promise. Girl, we know. Although the circumstances that brought us together were less than fortunate, I'm confident that in the end, we'll be the stronger for them. We won't allow the passage of the Unbound to wreak havoc on dawntraIl. Today, Appia and her ilk answer for their crimes. Sorry, I have a really dry throat right now. Oh, damn. Gang's all here. You know, if she wasn't trying to be evil, she'd be kind of good. It's really unfortunate. They're here. I am curious as to what prey she brought home. Hey, baby girl. We knew you were coming, Apiai. You and your gang of thugs won't be going any further. Oh, yeah. A tumbleweed! Hey, so you've chosen to join the other sheep, have you? How disappointing. I offered you so much more than the life of a lapdog. Villain, I never intended to fight by your side. It was a trick. Get wrecked. Of course you would say that. You are Eorzea's savior, after all. You knew? I knew it from the moment I saw you, and I suppose now you're asking yourself why I was so forthcoming with my plans. I wanted you to see what we fight for, to realize the beauty of true freedom and devote yourself to the pursuit of it as our ally. Alas. Your allies only follow you because the treasure has them in its thrall. No one would willingly follow such a reckless leader. Interesting. You think I have the power to command others against their will? Well, don't you? Oh, you are far more foolish than I believed. I would never rob anyone of their freedom. She's gone. Not gone. Here. Look, beasts approach from the dawntraIl side. Uh-oh. But how? We committed too heavily to this side, and now she strikes at our blind spot. We must open the gate. The path to a new tomorrow lies ever before us. We need only be brave enough to walk it. Just shoot her. Why did we not just shoot her? Why did you not take the shot? Leave this lot to us. You tend to the others. Alright, fair enough. I do wonder how big my screenshot folder is. Look at this. I'm terrified to know how large my screenshot folder is. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, everyone, gather around. Come on, then. As I feared, my creatures cannot live up to the real thing. She's creating them? How about this? Oh, Tepeke, please. Stop stealing the enmity. Oh no, not ads. At a time like this? She just stood there and... Alright. Again. You saved my hide. Are you letting these ads run? I guess we kind of have to. This is the thing. Suppose you wouldn't want to fall you to fall too quickly. It's the worst time for the ads to really happen, but oh? Some of them flames, let me be your protector. Oh snap. Even more of them? Protect Lishkana. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Whoa! No, my poor pitiful pets! So I cannot keep them distracted. Huh? Okay, I can't attack them. We fine, go after Yai. Okay. So... Okay. Thanks for the help. Now to catch up Yai. Don't think you've won yet. You're strong, to be sure, but so is this. time. This is so funny. Limits are just more rules. Okay. What the heck? That doesn't look good. What the hell? Get behind me and you'll be safe. Okay. Whoa, buddy, you good? You survived that? Mm-hmm. Oh, we're so back. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the refresher. We're so back. We're still fighting. Okay. Abyai, come here! I admit, I underestimated. While defeating you would be quite a feather in my cap. The gates of Tulial are much easier to target. But wait! Oh, no, you don't. Follow her, Aurora. Come here, you little mushroom. Come here. Come here! What the heck is this? Anything that would obstruct the free world I aim to create will be destroyed! Must you insist on being a thorn in my side? Yes. I have dinner to make. Very well, then I shall plant the banner of evil upon the corpse of Eorzea's hero, and the meek shall flock to me. Make my fervent desire manifest. Grant me the power to seize undying freedom. Okay. What? Swallow boy. Swallow boy. What the heck? Was this some dreadful feeling? Perhaps I haven't been sleeping well. It is late. Ah, shit. That's unfortunate. Rotting roar. Just warrior things. Aw, sugar. What the heck? Oh, I was not close enough for that. Can I use my things? What the hell? Okay. That caught me out the first time. Oh, really? Impressive. I expected no less of you, but this farce ends here. Yo, what? If you wanted to put me in chains, you could have just... Never mind. Won't finish that sentence. Yo! It's getting even stronger. What? Let's go, buddy. How can you stand before the treasure's might? What are you? Hungry. Hey, gamers. Forward and flashback. Power of love and friendship. Spore stream. Okay, this side. Okay, now we take her on. Flesh boiling punishment lake. Punishment lake doesn't affect her. What a place to stand. Yeah, I'm not finished yet. I can replenish my ranks, girl. Be so for real. Be so for real. Come on now. Rest in peace to the little one. Not shroomy. It seems I must admit defeat. You think? Yet, know this. I do not believe the ideals for which I fought were misguided. Think back upon the leaders who came before you. Those 5 self-serving souls who dared to live as they pleased. each one the perfect image of liberty. Yet ultimate perfection cannot be achieved without ultimate power. This is why we fought. Why we became villains. To tear down the world's nations and their stifling rules so that the voiceless many may speak again. What made you feel this way? Aurora has told you already, surely. Yet the exile that emboldened my hatred of meaningless restrictions also led to my awakening. I couldn't have known true freedom without it. And as I traveled the world, I noticed the same thing everywhere I went. That the many were bound by the few. In Gridania, citizens are discouraged from joining hands with their neighbors. In Ul'dah, merchants craft laws to exert their control over others. Even in Limsa Leminza, once lawless pirates are made to bow to the state. Need I say more? The countless Ishgardians who were tricked into sacrificing themselves when their church fanned the flames of war. The people of the East whose entire lives are determined by outdated customs and more. I had to go west to find what I sought. Here in dawntraIl, I lived a life unbound. Or so I thought. After a terrible tragedy, I was forced to find a new home once again. Is she wrong? I mean... Terrible, what happened? I can scarcely say it! I was asked to pay for my lodgings! What? Pay? You mean you hadn't been paying all along? I knew it! From the very start! From the very start! This girl didn't even tip her waiters! Wow. Why should I have to trade coin for a roof over my head? In my village, charging for something so essential was unthinkable. So long as one followed the rules, that is. For the first time since my exile, I questioned my path. I nigh convinced myself that taking care of my drunken sisters night after night wasn't so bad after all. Where did you live again? What the heck? Girl dealt with one landlord and tried to overthrow capitalism, honestly based. Real as fuck. No, that doesn't matter. Surely, if you can accept trading labor for housing, you can understand the reason behind trading coin for it. No, money's just another rule that's used to control us. A rule that I won't accept. I was forced to live on the streets. In my tent, I plotted the rebellion to start with me and end with the authority of every nation in tatters. Girl, if you wanted to bring down capitalism, you could have done so many other things. Yet one day, after long hours of sowing discontent, I returned to find my tent gone. In its place stood a sign that read, "No vagrancy." The last thing you owned was gone in an instant. That can't have been easy. I can understand your perspective, Apyai. But a world where everyone did what they pleased would soon fall to chaos. Laws are the only things which keep us from that. And I know firsthand what it's like to be bound by old rules. Rules whose purposes are sometimes baffling. Ignore him, Queen. But you don't have to follow them blindly. If you're dissatisfied, you can work to change them. What you speak of, Apyai, is not freedom. It's self-indulgence. So you're saying, if I change the law, I can do whatever I please? Oh shit, she's gonna run for government. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Back up. Not a word got through to her. Talking anymore would just be a waste of breath. It's time to put her in chains. This is all you're doing, isn't it? It's time you join the rest of your minions. Hey, at least you'll have free housing now for a while. I won't resist, but this isn't over. Those who share my vision will hear of this injustice, and they will carry on my legacy. The passage of the Unbound shall remain open forevermore! I knew anyone who admired Elorette would have twisted morals, but even so, I'm shocked by the depth of Apiai's depravity. Finally, the Unbound are in chains. Do you think Toka would be proud of us? Proud of me? Judging by how her force was mostly composed of wild beasts, I take it Apiai couldn't send many of her henchmen to Dural. Perhaps Virazan's resources have finally run dry. Freedom that harms others is no freedom at all. Living in a society that has its challenges, but it allows us to support each other as a group. Okay, why are we playing as the bad guys? Your bravery was inspiring, everyone. Apiai is in the custody of the Landsguard and her treasure is destroyed. Without their leader and secret weapon, the Unbound may well and truly be finished. We should return to Jabralievtia and let Real Majun know about our victory here. Girl wanted to bring down capitalism. But in like the worst way possible. I heard all about your battle with the passage of the Unbound. Leave it to you all not only capture their leader, but do so without anyone in Tulial coming to harm. By the way, mages from the Wing of Protection inspected the remains of the beast you fought. Their discoveries were surprising, to say the least. They weren't actually individual organisms, you see, but a collection of minute fungi that had taken the form of familiar creatures. The mages concluded that the Tural Vidral sealed within the treasure was likely once a fungi itself. This explains the sightings of Apiai traveling with beasts of all sorts at her beck and call. She built her army by finding the fiercest creatures she could and recreating them with the power of the treasure. But you stood against that army without a shade of fear in your eyes. As a token of gratitude, you're all welcome to tacos on the house whenever you're in town. Yes! Yes! Speaking of which, I hear Tintawa and the others will soon be returning to their respective villages. Goodbyes are always bittersweet, but I'm sure they'd love to speak with you one last time. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, look at all of them. Free tacos, that's a great reward. Oh yeah. I want to spend some time in Tuliola's markets before I return home. I've been thinking a spare pair of spectacles might be a prudent purchase. Every time I come to Jabralievtia, I'm amazed by all the different kinds of people gathered around its tables. I wish there was a place like this in my village. It seems my parents fell in love with the tacos here while they awaited my return from Thavner. I'm sure they'd be happy if I brought some home with me. Will they last that long? This short time together with you has reminded me of Wisselm and Zareg. I wonder how they fare. Perhaps I'll write them a letter and find out. I neglected to mention this earlier, but I was able to convince everyone back home to stop relying on the cradle. My sleepless days are over, but I've been busier than ever. I've looked to Ishgard's knights for inspiration on how to build solidarity among the villagers. We train together and take turns on watch, among other things. Lozeneque no longer needs to spend her days abed, and sometimes joins us in our drills. I admit this new life wouldn't be the same without her. A new life for which we both owe you thanks, Aurora. We'll keep striving to follow the example you set for us. Oh, we're gonna talk to each of them. My people have accepted the fact that we cannot always rely upon the heart sting, and even now train to build our natural resistance to various toxins. It took some time to figure out the right amounts to use, and I admit there were some close calls, but luckily, the heart sting was at our disposal. Yeah, I believe that our strength lies in our ability to conquer hardship. I hope one day we can trust in our own abilities. That being said, it's been some time since I had a meal that wasn't laced with poison. I'd forgotten how delicious food can be. The others will be glad to hear how key the Dreamweave cocoon was to our success. And though it seems Apiai recognized you from the moment you met, it didn't make a difference, did it? It just reaffirms for me that you've more than earned your renown as a hero. I still aspire to become a hunter worthy of Atoka's legacy, and I know it will take a lot of time and a lot of hard work. For now, I'll focus on keeping my village safe, but I won't stop there. Keep your ears to the ground, Aurora, for someday you might hear tales of Kiyuki, a hunter true. Everyone was so brave. My heart always starts pounding when the fighting begins, but I didn't need to worry. Since I'm here in Tuliyola, I'll visit the market before I return to my village. Oh, I almost forgot. Kakul just sent me a letter. He said the authorities have taken his circumstances into account and decided to be merciful. He'll be released soon, and just as promised, my village will be the first place he visits. Everyone's looking forward to greeting him with open arms. If Kakulja agrees to be our protector, then we can come to Tuliyola more often. And then kiss. To think the origin of the treasures lies with the Yakwe. Even with such dominating strength as they possess, they sought still more when their very survival was at stake. My people were afraid of the apex, and so sealed it away within our treasure. But over time, the treasure became as feared as the beast within it. Thus, we never considered using it as a tool to aid us. I've been training hard, and I hope that someday I can help my people view the treasure from a new perspective. It might take a while, but we'll get there. I'm already stronger than the last time we met, right? You don't have to answer. But trust me, when I tell you we won't take the easy road like Virazon. Every bit of progress we'll earn through hard work. On that note, as much as I'd like to stay, I suppose we all have homes waiting for us. Let's say our farewells to Brookivu and Ral Majun. Oh, okay. That's just a thing. I'm glad you got to catch up with everyone. Shall I bring this party to a close then? Yeah, let's do it. It's been good seeing all of you. We'll miss you. Be well, everyone. I'll bring Lozanikwa next time. I wanted to meet the people who helped us. Stop by my village if you're ever in the region. I'll treat a freshly hunted boar. Everyone get home safely. We'll meet again soon. I hope I was able to pay back the debt I owe you, if only a little. If you ever need help again, you know how to reach me. There they go. And they were never seen again. It was a long and trying road, but the treasures are finally back in their rightful places. The passage of the Unbound, with no one to lead their meager numbers, will fade into obscurity. I'm sure we'll hear no more of them again. Who knows? Yeah, I knew the people in the background, of course, of course. Here's to peace and Tuliyola. Psh, rules. Basic social considerations. Who needs them? Those pathetic bastards don't even know the yokes around their necks. Don't even see the yokes around their necks. Did you see how nobly Apiai fought? As long as I can remember that sight, I'll never turn away from the path she showed us. Not this again. It's up to us to continue what she started. We don't need those artifacts to bring down nations. We'll find a whole new kind of weapon. Passage of the Unbound shall remain ever open, and we'll be there to guide others upon it. There are more of you? Criminals over here! By the gods! Run! We can't be caught here! Amazing. Oh my god, some Looney Tunes-esque shit. Someone just cut him off! Oh my god, please. A passage rebound. Well... Sweet justice. Nice. Okay. No anti-capitalists are allowed. Well, you did it. Did you like it? Okay, so I have some thoughts. Can we have an unbound for the road? Alright, alright, alright. Slash un... So cringe. Alright, so... just stretch. I have thoughts. Alright? I have thoughts. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, I enjoyed it. There are a lot of moments that I thought were quite funny and fun, but for the most part, it just... You know, I don't think it's gonna be role quests that stick with me. Which is unfortunate. To be fair, most of the role quests haven't really stuck with me. The only ones that I can remember out of the past, like, several expansions, sticking with me are Shadowbringers and, a few of the Endwalker ones. Although, like, the Endwalker ones were also really special. These sets of role quests kind of felt along the same lines as not as serious. Like a lot of the expansion, I think Garg described it really well once. It's like ARR 2.0 and enjoyable, but I don't know if it will be super memorable for me, other than the cringe. The cringe. These were very Hildy-esque slapstick at times. Yeah, I think that was kind of the point. I think that they weren't really meant to be overly serious like the past ones. So in that regard, I think, you know, fantastic. But, like, I literally have a New Game Plus going of the Ishgard Magic role quests from Endwalker, because I enjoyed those so much and how that related and all that. And I really enjoyed those. And, because I wanted to see how it sort of, like, the writing sort of compared to this one. So off stream, while we've been doing, you know, all of these, I've been playing through some of the old role quests. And, yeah, it definitely has a much different, vibe. I didn't mind them not being serious, but it's not attached to anything. Shadowbringers explored the history and the Warriors of Light. Endwalker had you explore the starting city and their leaders. This is just some off-screen villagers. That is what, okay, that is what's not sticking with me. That is the one thing, right? Okay. I think I would have enjoyed it more, slapstick and everything, if we had maybe gotten, I don't know, having these off-screen villages and things was like somewhat, it felt disconnected to a degree, right? And then getting to go back to these places in our lovely world, and not seeing some of our most beloved characters. Like, we got to see a few characters that we knew, like Handaloop, for instance, but like, I think part of what makes me love a lot of the other ones is, or at least the Endwalker ones, we got to learn more about the leaders and everything, and this kind of felt a little bit disconnected, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, Endwalker was hard-hitting depression, dawntraIl is summer vacation vibes. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, those, for their respective, expansions, it makes sense. Those make sense, they hit in their respective ways, but this, I feel like, was a little bit, I don't know, it just felt a little bit too disconnected. I feel like maybe we could have incorporated more of our realm. I don't know, the new areas, and also maybe learned more about, I don't know. It's part of the reason I enjoyed the role quest is getting to go back and see these locations from old expansions and, you know, re-experience them and get to be back in them, and see like, I don't know. Does any of this make sense? I hope it does. It's just, I feel like at some moments it just sort of fell, it feels like it fell a little bit flat. Just a tiny bit. The slapstick was there, the summer vibes were there, all of that, but it didn't really give me the same, yes, we're going back to all these wonderful places. Like, maybe the Ishgard one a little bit, but I kept constantly getting disappointed a little bit. With, I don't know, I feel like we could have reconnected with these zones a bit more. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think about it a bit more. Like, the healer one had us going all over, Vialbrand and whatever, and that was kind of cool, but I do feel like, yeah, I don't know. I would have liked to reconnect a little bit, but I do wonder if they're planning on us visiting the off-screen villages here in the future. Apply Waklamat directly to the rigging. No, Waklamat role quests. You joke, but exploring her past in these would have been more interesting. Yeah, I think so as well. I think one of the things that I think Endwalker did really, really well is it felt like every single quest, every side quest, every single quest really pulled you in to the world, and also did really good callbacks to places you'd already been and things you've already experienced, and breathed more life into that. But yeah, this one felt somewhat disconnected. I would have liked to learn more about, I don't know, dawntraIl. There's no tie-in directly to the overarching point of the main story, but that's also just dawntraIl. There aren't stakes like that. I know there's not any stakes like that, but I think we still could have done maybe a little bit more to tie in something more somewhere. I don't know. Then again, at the end of the day, summer vacation vibes and just having it be some kind of surface level shenanigans, at the end of the day, I think that was the point, and it got it across pretty well. There'll always be a part of me that wants to... There'll always be a part of me that really, really wants the old zones to have relevance again. And that sounds kind of weird, I think, but it is what makes me like the role quests. That is what made me really like the Endwalker quests. The leaders are great, but seeing the old zones in the old expansions get to have relevance again makes me really happy. Because after we finish an expansion, right, it sort of feels like you don't really go back to these zones unless you're going to be doing, like, society quests or, I don't know, something or other. There's not a lot of people going through a lot of these zones anymore, and unless you're like me and I like to just run around and just reminisce, I guess. So yeah, I like any chance at something that ends up taking us back. Also, if Zeralja had won the throne, he would have invaded Eorzea. Yeah. 2 major cities got massacred. I think multiple worlds being drained of ether is a bit of a stake. I mean, yeah, there's that! The Endwalker was post-Calamity. Shadowbringer was also about post-Calamity. There was no real Calamity level event in dawntraIl. I mean, there kind of was, as everyone else is kind of, you know, pointed out. There were some Calamity level things happening. But yeah, we still have the side quests in Solution 9 to go and do. I think that's gonna be a priority for me, either tomorrow or next week. We'll see how those play out, because I still enjoy doing the side quests. But, yeah. If anything, these role quests have genuinely made me want to go back to the old zones even more to do the side quests. ARR less so, because, I mean, it was ARR. A lot of those side quests kind of... We can go knock them out at some point, but, like, for instance, Heavensward side quests. I know a lot of the side quests in the game are gonna be, like, busy work, but I do like the little morsels of, like, lore and information that you get. And I've been really itching to go back and sort of reminisce and learn more about those worlds that we've sort of moved on from. The final days was affecting the whole world, and the role quests were about cleaning that stuff up. Shadowbringers, we had to go clean up Sin Eaters. We did still go back to the other zone in dawntraIl, but nothing from dawntraIl had any effect on Eorzea, Kagane, Thavnair, etc. I mean, they kind of sort of... Like, Sim, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I don't think it needed to be something that would have super affected for, I don't know, there to be somewhat more... We stopped those before they happened, yeah. Like I said, it makes sense in one regard. I think there's always going to be a part of me that just really wants the old zones to continue to be more relevant. I hope that all makes sense. At the end of the day, just to circle back, I do think they were good. I enjoyed them. I had fun. And I mean, yeah. I look forward to maybe, like, I don't know what they're gonna do for the next expansion, but, like, we'll see. Hopefully it's continuing to go back and visit old zones, because I do really, really enjoy getting to do that. It's nice. It's really nice. That being said, we're like 20 minutes off 6-hour stream. I'm gonna go ahead and kick it here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Finishing the role quests and things like that, and chatting and all that jazz. I hope you had fun. I did. It was goofy, it was fun, and I'm so happy that you could join me today. That being said, there's our Discord and the Twitch chat. It's where we hang out, do stuff together, all that jazz. So here's the thing. There is a possibility that I'll be streaming tomorrow. I can't say yes, it's happening. It's a possibility. I still have to pack my suitcase for my trip, and as I found out towards the beginning of the stream, I found out that there's a train strike, so I now have to sort out a fucking expensive taxi on Friday, which is just more prep work for my trip. And then after this weekend, I'm going to be taking a few days off because having 2 events back to back is just a lot, and I've not taken proper days off in a while and just vegged out and not done anything and recharged. So I will be back next Thursday. If you don't see me streaming tomorrow, I'll basically be gone for a week. Next Thursday we'll be back, doing more dawntraIl side content. And then Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday, we will be doing 7.2. I will put out I'll write out my little schedule, probably put it in the Discord, and probably also on Blue Sky, I guess, as well. But that is the plan. That's basically what's happening. So if you see a stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be something very chill, just us hanging out, doing whatever. Maybe we'll do some side quests. Maybe I'll scratch the itch of doing some of the Heaven's Word side quests. Who knows? Because I'm quite keen on this. So Friday the 13th for 7.2. Surely it won't be a curse patch. Is it actually? That'll be so funny. Oh my gosh. Why not? Why not? Amazing. That'll be good. That'll be fun. But yes. Anywho, that's the plan. That's the plan. Let's go ahead and send you off for the evening. There we go. Whoop. Oh, Shadow is streaming. So Shadow is painting postcards to fund her trip to, I think it's PAX? I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. And if you donate, you can get a hand-painted postcard. It's really neat. But, yeah. I hope to see you around again soon, homies. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope I can see you in a week's time. Don't forget about me, okay? I will be back, and I promise the thing I'm doing this weekend will be very, very cool, and I can't wait to talk about it because it is very, 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 very cool. Who?